Hello everyone, and welcome back to my streams. Hello to everyone that have arrived here early. Thanks a lot, that really makes me happy. And this is gonna be a very special stream for multiple reasons. I'm kind of celebrating my very first and only Warcraft stream. I'm not necessarily a Warcraft streamer, but I made my mind with the game and I feel like I reached a point where I'm satisfied with all I've done in the game. So I'm using these final last hours that I have in my subscription to share with all of you my characters, the stories and lore that I have behind these characters. And tonight I might have a special guest. But yeah, with that said, hello everyone in chat. Hello Miss R. Hello Robin. And I see my special guest is already there, mingling with the people in chat. Yesterday I showed and portrayed my Horde character, and today on my first stream I used a few hours to go level up a specific character, and ooh, hey, just going to do this early for fun. Okay, I will redeem those later, not right away. So if I forget around the hour mark, be sure to remind me. But thanks a lot, and I'm super happy to see that the alerts are working. Yes, with that said, I could start for once with a quick reminder. Feel free to follow me here on Twitch, or follow me on the rest of my social media. You can see the link, well, not the links, but the information scrolling right next to me right now. I'm not gonna go through all the talk. I just want to start with the usual stream. With that said, let me see. Let's move to the gaming room. Oh, actually, no. I need to launch the game before moving into the gaming room. Yeah, we can't have a gaming night without the game. Let's select my characters. There we go. And let's move to the gaming room. And 3, 2, 1. I'm letting my guest in. You will be able to hear him, just you won't be able to see him. Hold on. And there, you are live. People can hear you.
Oh, good. I've been trapped under that bar for the last hour.
We'll see how the volume of your voice and the game works. People should be able to hear you just fine, no problem.
Well, I am British, so it'll probably try and censor me.
Yeah.
So yes, hello everyone. I'm HL Volstagg. I'm Zoe's Guildmaster / Free Company Master, depending on the game. And the furry side of people would remember me as Big Bouncy.
There we go. Lovely introduction.
Thank you. I ad-libbed it right off the top of my head.
I hope people could hear you just fine, because I just know that I had the music up at full volume while you were talking.
Really?
Nah, it happens. But people should have been able to hear just fine.
Well, good. I did notice from the stream my microphone is a little bit tinny, but I don't think I can fix that on such short notice.
It's a bit what?
Tinny. I sound like I'm on the radio, but then again, I am.
Oh, yeah, it happens through Discord calls. But I should be able to, or should try to fix it from my end, I just don't know how.
And to be
But
honest,
it
we
will
don't
happen.
care.
It's alright, I'm just happy to have you here.
Yes, and I'm happy to catalogue 95% of your jokes are mine. But hey, as long as they work, that's the important thing.
As long as they work.
Unlike Blizzard servers.
And yeah, spoilers here, this is gonna be the entire night, or at least as long as he is here.
It's true. And don't forget everyone, because Zoe did not know, if you want the Twitch drop mounts, Zoe, bizarrely, on the final night of streaming, is eligible to give you the mounts. So
Yay! During my very first Warcraft stream ever, I'm eligible to give you a gift. So be sure to tell your friends. You want a fairy dragon mount for Warcraft? Tell your friends. Watch me.
actually, it's the white riding camel right now, which is a bit less dragony.
Oh, sorry, the white camel.
Yeah.
Okay, less dragons, less fairies, more camel. Fairies? Furries. Same thing.
Furry fairies? That's something completely different.
Yeah, we had them last expansion.
Oh god, don't remind me.
So, let's bibbidi boppity boo with Warcraft. Wow.
Could you not afford proper effects?
No.
Makes perfect sense. I remember her. Big in the 90s.
Well, I was big in the 80s, but yeah.
We were barely born in the 80s.
Mm-hmm.
And of
So yeah,
course,
obviously, I want to start with my main character.
yep, you start the Alliance stream in Warhordes of Dreyhorde, I notice.
I was here doing the last week time walking event.
Makes sense. Yay, free stuff.
Yay. No one really matters, they just care about the permanent 19% buff. Yay.
They'll find a way to monetize it, don't worry. There was actually a glitch many years ago, because you remember that they used to be...
Free stuff!
the tabards that they used to give for the anniversary events.
Mm-hmm.
During the 10th anniversary...
Oh, yeah! It was like a permanent feature.
If you had the tabard during the 11th anniversary in your mailbox but didn't take it out, it wasn't deleted at the end of the event.
Mm-hmm. So you could just keep it.
Exactly.
I remember. I remember because I had some characters that never picked it up. So I was quite shocked to see it after.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, let's try to start the event, attempting to look somewhat professional and doing the current event.
It's true, you're going into the caverns of time like every classic player to relive the good old days. And I should know, because I was there. Rawr, rawr, rawr.
Blah, blah, blah.
Epic Blizzard storytelling. And in case anyone wonders, as I noticed that Zoe put on the tweet and that of course it is 2 decades. I'm one of the few that goes back further. I don't know about Zoe, but I've been playing since Warcraft 1 back in 1994.
No, my very first experience with the company was with World of Warcraft. And I started playing when the game was already a year old.
Okie dokie. Yeah, back when I started playing, the height of PvP in this game was selecting 4 footmen and walking very slowly towards an orc.
Yep. But yeah, this is also one of the reasons I wanted to invite you to the stream, because I get the chance to talk about different things, about my experience with the game, and share different points of view with someone that also has a lot of experience with this game.
Well, funny fact is, if you want a bit of obscure history,
Trivia, we call it nowadays.
I have to, and this will make you roll your eyes, I have to bring in a Warhammer. Because what would you do if I told you that Warcraft 1 was supposed to be a Warhammer game?
That much I knew.
See, back during development, Blizzard were called Silicon and Synapse, back when they did Lost Vikings and all that. And off the success of Warhammer Shadow of the Horned Rat, I think it was called, they wanted a proper humans versus orcs game. And 6 weeks before release, for some bizarre reason, Games Workshop pulled the license. So Blizzard were left with a complete game. And it's like, well, do we just scrap it? So no, they just renamed the setting, the characters and the locations, and released it as Warcraft Orcs and Humans. And I bet Games...
Oh, and that's nice, Robin. Your reason to start playing Warcraft was Cataclysm, playable war against werewolves.
I mean, to be fair, that's why Zoe came back fully, I believe.
It was part of the reason, and the other reason was, ironically, because I met you. So this is all your fault.
I accept full blame for your repair bills, yes. And who resurrected you all those times?
Yeah, we get to talk about that.
Yeah, we get to talk about...
That is a really cool trivia about Warcraft.
It's true.
Many years ago, eons ago, Warcraft would have this special service called Scroll of Resurrection. You could pay, actually, you didn't even pay. It was just a service that you could select an email of a quote-unquote dead account.
Right. Someone that hadn't come for 90 plus days.
I think back then it was a full year.
I can't remember. I've been to sleep since then.
Yeah. I believe it was an account that hasn't been active for at least a year. And they would get a level boost and a free race change with the boost.
Don't forget, there was something else back then which they don't do now, and with very good reason.
What? Care about their players?
Dear payers or players? No. Back then, if you were within 80 yards, don't you remember?
Back in my day.
Don't you remember the plus 300% to all XP gained within 80 yards? How you shot up the levels?
Yeah, it was a good way to encourage people to party together.
And for every 2 levels you got, you could grant a level to one of my characters, because you were the recruit.
Yes! God, I remember that! They would never dare to do that nowadays.
Nope, they'd lock that behind a premium friendship pass.
Wait, seriously?
The fact that you believe that shows what a money-grubbing company they've become.
I would believe it if they do something like that, to be honest, sadly.
And yes, Robin, they do have playable Fennec Foxes. With their over several thousand customization options, and we got 27 Mechanome options. I know that because I sat there and counted.
Yep, 27 across both genders.
I think it's sad because I was one of the only people looking forward to Mechanome.
I was looking forward for Mechanomes, and I was hoping we got the actual full mechanical Mechanomes. The fact that they had to once again retcon their lore and say that to make the difference between Mechanomes and the whatever the Northern mechanical gnomes are called now. I don't know, clockwork gnomes. Oh wait, it can't be Clockwork because that's copyrighted.
They do have a name, and you're not gonna like it.
What were they renamed to?
Junker gnomes.
Oh yeah, which didn't make sense. It would make sense that the Mechanomes were junk gnomes because they were living in a junk yard.
Exactly. Also with names like Scrap Bolt and Rust Bolt and all that, that would make sense.
Exactly. I don't know. I guess Blizzard employees realize, oh, we can't call them junk gnomes because people are going to talk about their junk, their booty.
I mean, they'd probably call it Butei just to enforce maximum copyright.
Bouteille.
And I say Butei.
Yeah. But yeah, so yeah, similar to the Warcraft stream, I'll show my different characters, talk a little bit about them, and one by one I will be dropping my characters at their final what will be another
place.
retirement. Yeah, not resting place.
Yeah, resting place only works for your Forsaken. Also, if I do talk over you and all that, I do apologise, but I am British. It's kind of what we do.
It's okay. I've known you for how many years now? I'm already used to it.
Enough.
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 My boy.
Oh. But yes, I left WoW a while ago myself. I got tempted back by a Dragonflight. I believe my exact words were cautiously optimistic.
Yeah, we were all cautiously optimistic after the
Shadow Blands, to put it politely.
yeah.
And I was speaking to somebody about it because,
Grr.
spoiler alert, Zoe did pick up Final Fantasy XIV to test it. And,
Dude, spoilers.
And one of our old friends said, I bet you were smug about that. And as I said, I can't be smug. We've been burned so many times by Blizzard. It's, it's not so much.
Yeah, it's we are drained of all emotions because we went through all of them multiple times by now.
Yeah.
People might watch the video, oh, you're just toxic, you're being angry. No, we're not. We already, that was a phase. We are already beyond the phase of toxicity. We are beyond the phase of this is sad. We are beyond the phase of, oh, I understand it. No, they took everything from us.
Yeah,
it's over. It's finally over. And it's okay, Mithar. Well, I'll be here for quite a few hours.
Welcome back. Yeah, these things happen with Wi-Fi. And yeah, it's like, we've been burnt by Blizzard so many times. And like, you see the stuff now, like they've said, oh, patch 10.2.5.6.4.7. Hippopotamus, hamster, I don't know what's coming next. You can take Gilneas back, but you'll probably share it with the Horde. You've got 5 new hair colors coming for trolls.
5 new hair colors.
I like the fact that I did my traditional hand gestures when I did that, Zoe, despite the fact that we're not on webcam right now.
We're not on webcam. This is the one time I would allow myself to be on webcam, just so people can see my faces when I talk about this. Both to show how much I'm taking the piece out of all of this, and at the same time that I'm serious when I say that we are not being just toxic for the sake of being toxic.
Yeah, which is what most, and I have to stress most, Warcraft players are like. Not all, because there are some genuinely nice people out there that play Warcraft, but as I learned the hard way, like, I have extreme anxiety, and when I pug and get the toxic environment, it's either you be toxic or you get the people treading all over you. And I just kept quiet, and I did not enjoy it. We were all promised different shiny new things in Dragonflight, but it just didn't pan out.
No, like we realized the company, and I said this on the previous videos. I want to make a very clear distinction between World of Warcraft, the game, and Blizzard Entertainment, the company.
Yes.
I still love this game. I still wish I have the hype and drive to keep playing this game for many more years. But
also, don't forget the mounts.
All the things that I dislike about the company just completely overshadow the positive that I can think about the game. You were gonna say?
Yeah, I was just going to answer Robin.
Yes.
New Darkshore is fun, and don't forget all the mounts there as well. This is where Zoe goes, what mounts?
Oh no, yeah, she means here the events. Yeah, I mean, I've said it. I didn't have a problem with Battle for Azeroth except the ending. And when I say the ending, I mean the story that the expansion was going, the direction of the story. But when it comes to game content, I was pretty okay with Battle for Azeroth. And I've said it a couple of times, and I've said it way too many times to
me.
To Volstack. Yeah, sorry.
The British man. Hello.
Hello. To me, Legion was the last great expansion.
Correct.
It had a lot of lore, a lot of content, maybe too much content.
Too much Khadgar.
There's never enough Khadgar.
Champion.
Ah, champion. Saddle sources. Champion.
Who's that Pokemon? It's Khadgar. Champion. Champion.
But the reason I'm flying around Darkshire is, like I said, I want to talk a little bit about my character. And like I mentioned, I had that scroll of resurrection.
Oh yeah.
And I used it on one of my original characters. This character with this name. But when I created this character back in vanilla, she was a night elf. It was only thanks to the scroll of resurrection during Cataclysm that I was given the chance to race change to Worgen, which I really like. It fits the my character, my lore, because despite the obvious naming of my character, a lot of people are shocked when I say, yeah, I'm not a fairy, I'm a werewolf. I do have a humanoid form. I'm not just a female wolf.
I think if you go by Cataclysm Worgens, you're more a bipedal chihuahua.
Grrr. Yes, and the Night Elf were the original Worgens, correct?
Correct. The Druid of the Fang was a mutation caused by exposure to the Scythe of Elune. In fact, in the original stuff, Malfurion was also corrupted by the Druid of the Fang, and it was the Scythe that brought him back after they learned how to use it. They were sealed away in a pocket dimension, which is what Archmage Arugal stumbled upon in Shadowfang Keep when looking for
by accident.
Gilneas to oppose the Horde after Warcraft 2, when there were still a few war bands going around.
That is fine, because in the original, the Worgens he summoned were meant to be Worgens from, well, were Hellhounds, not Worgens.
They dealt with all the Horde that were encroaching on the then Gilneas, and then they massacred the Dala and servants at Ambermill. That's why Arugal renamed them to the Sons of Arugal and Shame and barricaded himself in Shadowfang. Just a bit of classic lore there for you, because you know I used to love all that stuff before retcons went round.
We used to love all the, like we've been saying, we still have love for the game, but we disagree with everything going on in the game right now.
Yes. It's like for Battle for Azeroth, as we said, Legion was the end. Don't get me wrong, I liked the start of BFA. I didn't think so much of the older story, but I think Battle for Dazara Lore was pretty much the pinnacle of what a war should be.
Yes, it was great storytelling up to that point.
Well, it was the bit after that started putting me off, when it's like, okay, the entire Zandalari navy has been blown up, which makes sense, because that was a long campaign. But now Kultiras has a big navy, how do we get rid of that? Oh, I know, let's have the whole Kultiran navy chasing the Thanos on one boat, and oh look, they all just fell into a hole in the ocean. Oh no.
Yeah, every single one fell into the same hole.
I think it was
no more fleet.
I think it was the entire Kultiran fleet except for the flagship, which was still undergoing repairs after the whole Jaina fight at the end.
But yeah, the reason I'm here is because in that bit of lore that I have for my own character, I like to imagine that my druid... Could you fuck her off?
I haven't done anything yet.
Not you, the other vermin.
The other vermin, thank you.
Wait, what? A quest item.
Oh, there you go. You've got a quest to do. Come on, chop chop. Raid starts soon.
You know what? Screw it. I'll do the quest while I'll talk about this.
It's been 2 years. Here's the key.
But yeah, I like to imagine that my druid, who only reached level 12 during the Outland expansion.
BBC.
BBC. I don't know why I always had trouble with the name of that specific expansion.
I think it's because you played in Classic, you think very highly of Wrath, and you came back properly in Cataclysm, so TBC is the one you have the least experience with.
Also, I think because I played the games in Spanish and it's not the same letters, so it never registered my brain, call it TBC.
Am I okay to do my impressions of you here in...
Yes.
El Burning Crusado.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what it's called in Spanish.
El Oscuro Crusader.
El Oscuro. El Maligno. El Diablo.
That's the equivalent of playing Rise of the Triad, if anyone's played that.
No, in Spanish I think it's literally called Legión Ardiente.
That's a shield.
Yes.
Oh, also, Robin asked you a question in the chat, by the way.
Could you read for me, please?
Is this a final goodbye to the game, or just a goodbye until Blizzard get their beat together in the future 84 years later?
Most likely a goodbye forever, because at the same time I would like to... Again, I don't have the energy or drive to spend 6, 8, 12, 27 hours per day on a single game.
True. And you...
So I want to stream, I want to keep with my art. There's a lot of things that I want to do. So it's a mixture of this is enough, I'm content with the game, I'm done everything that I wanted, and I just don't have the time anymore. And this happened at the same time as I'm not happy with the game. Well, with the company, not the game.
I realised it earlier, but I came back for Dragonflight just to see, and I realised really quickly that I was right in my decision.
Yeah,
and, you know, to show how lethargic we both are, like, if there's one thing that a certain Lycan here has wanted since the very beginning, it's a bronze Dragonflight thing. We got that a few patches ago, though we couldn't be bothered to log in.
That is the worst part for me. I've always been a huge dragon fanatic with everything fantasy. If there are dragons, sign me up, sign me in. And I always said, I want to play a playable dragon character. And we got the playable dragon character. And
you couldn't
I'll
be bothered.
talk about this a little bit. Actually, I can do that now.
Well,
and we got everything that I wanted, that I've been asking.
And you logged in
I
twice.
I couldn't care at all.
Which I bought.
Like I said, there are two things that I like the most in this game.
If you don't.
Customization. So appearance, armor, toys, you name it. That collection aspect of a game, I love it. And the other thing that I need for a game, from a game to hook me up, like an MMO, is lore.
Yes.
And Blizzard ruined its own lore so many times over and over that to me, it's not fun anymore. It's to the point where I need to say it's not worth it anymore. Because everything that I knew about this game, it doesn't exist anymore. Oh, but it's still there. No, because you retcon the story of everything. Everything has lost its meaning. And it reached a point where we think, oh, this is like this, until next patch.
Yep, which is just more of the same.
More of the same. It's like...
And it wasn't just the Bronze Dragons for you either, because I said it was like that. And then the very next patch, we got the Emerald Dream, which is...
The Emerald Dream, your favorite one.
Yep. And I took one look and it was like, well, I could give them my money, or I could just not.
Been there, done that multiple times.
And next patch is something that we both want. Gilneas Reclamation. But as I said,
Gilneas Reclamation.
I'm just going to get the screenshots off Wowhead.
What Disney did to Star Wars when they bought it? Yes.
Exactly. And that is why I'm a Star Trek fan.
Until Disney buys Star Trek as well.
Oh, that would be amazing.
Oh, hello, multiple double characters spawning right in front of me.
Oh god, it's which one's this? Zoe, Sheevan, Lycan, Wolf Earth?
Don't start. But yeah, because we were talking about dragons, this is my original human warrior, which I had since vanilla. And I believe this is for you.
We don't talk
Volstagg.
about those. For me, it's all Kirk and Picard.
I had this character since vanilla, and I always wanted to... I'm gonna need to choose another location.
Can I say one thing before you go on?
Yeah.
Took us forever to get you that bloody helmet.
Oh god, yes!
Because we didn't know that one only dropped in Old UR 10 at the time.
Like, again, we can criticize that the game right now is nothing than farming, dungeon, farming, raid, raid. And we had that back in the day too, but it felt different. It felt like something that we could do and not something that we must do to entertain ourselves. Like I just said, I love collection, I love transmog. I spend an absurd time in Ulduar specifically. I'm having Nam flashbacks with Ulduar. But yeah, for the longest time I had this transmog. Pretty much everything you see now, I'd had it since, I want to say, Pandaria Draenor, because that's was around the time where we could farm all content reliable. The only things that changed were the shoulders, the chest piece, and the belt, which is the last item I obtained.
Don't forget the weapon.
No, the spear is from Uldur.
Yeah, but don't you remember we spent ages trying to get you Voldrathar the red sword first?
That's another character, and yes, that's why I have Nam flashbacks whenever I talk about Uldur.
You got Mimiron's head before you got the sword.
I got everything from that place before this. This is too early for me to having a mental breakdown.
Can we appreciate that you got to the first swear before I did? I'm trying very hard not to.
Yeah.
Yeah, should have seen my face when I've been farming Mimiron's head for ages, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I got it, but I don't want it because I want the sword." Like,
Yeah. I mean, another item that I spend an absurd time farming is this tabard. The amount of rep that you need to get the bronze dragonfly tabard is absurd.
That's the Keepers of Time one, right?
The Keeper's Time, yes.
Yeah, God, if you weren't on the quests for Durnhold and Black Morass, or even after that, yeah, have fun just getting rep off killing the mob.
Black Morass.
Yeah, the 3 big rift bosses in Black Morass, all the way from the end of Honoured to Exalted.
Yeah. It took me a couple good weeks of farming that place every single day.
I think they've increased the rep gains now, I'm not sure, but again...
I don't know, but I have the tabard, I'm happy about that.
Yeah.
But yeah, everything about this character, the helmet, the gloves, the pants, the boots, even the cloak and the weapon are all from Cataclysm and Uldur.
I mean, the gloves, legs and boots look like the ICC warrior set.
No, it's the Ulduar warrior set. Let me see.
Are you sure? Because that looks like the
Let me see. I can double check. Should be somewhere around here.
Yeah, I'm sure that's the Mirjar battle gear from Ice Crown.
Oh yes, no, yes, Ice Crown. It is Ice Crown. Yeah.
Yeah, there it is. Mirjar Lord's battle gear. No, you went past it.
Ah, here it is. Ice Crown Citadel.
There you go.
I got it wrong.
I know this because that's a set that my dwarf warrior woman has been wearing ever since Wrath of the Lich King. So.
Yeah, the famous boar pauldrons that every single dwarf warrior had and wore with pride.
In my defense, she did look good with them.
Every single dwarf looks amazing in this set.
Let's see if the new Earthen look good in it as well, shall we?
Let's see. What is the new thingy? Brr.
Brr. Why does
I'm a heat oven from this.
Is it just me?
7065.
Is it just me, or does that look like the Blackrock set from the bunker in Warlords, just with extra fire and grey on the arm instead of black?
Ooh, look at the mythic one.
For your Scarlet Crusading pizza oven needs.
Ugh, yeah, the other ones don't look as good. Again, this expansion does have some good stuff, but others really don't.
Want to be Lion Wolf?
Yeah, if my warrior had this set, you could make the joke of like a dragon, earthen, thingy.
You know I'll keep making those jokes anyway.
Yeah. Look, a dragoon from Final Fantasy.
You bought it up before I did. I am impressed.
But yeah. Need to go back to Stormwind and from there to the thingy-majingy of Majingis.
Not the Majingis.
Of click clockwork.
Right, well that sounds vaguely dubious. Loading screen. Everyone on that loading screen's dead.
But yeah. The last big thing that I did that I'm proud of is this belt. And I hate the name of the belt.
It's very accurate.
The waste of time.
Oh yeah, imagine all them potatoes you needed to eat at the end. You got
185 spots.
Close, it's actually 144.
Yeah, something like that.
Well, it was, because I was reading the Wowhead article.
Yeah, I don't know what's that a reference to. I don't care. It's annoying.
It's a reference to annoying you.
Yeah.
That's what they do.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so I assume you're going to go up and kick Anachronos off the middle podium in Caverns of Time.
Kind of.
So you can be the #1 bronze dragon. I'm surprised you didn't pick the bronze drake for the fly down.
I like to imagine that I do shapeshift into a dragon, so this is the closest thing that I can.
Well, you could claim that the bronze dragon is you. You just put a substitute on top.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this thing.
This thing. Yeah, if I'm going to show my mounts of stream, during stream I need to show this mount.
Yeah, I spent years
And
farming.
another waste of time. Time lost, Project Drake.
I spent years farming this and I stumbled onto it by accident.
Same. I was leveling an alt when I got my alert.
And I managed to piss off a Horde while doing it, who then kept spitting on me.
Yay! Back when Blizzard thought it was cool to have emotes such as spit.
Yeah, cool, hip, wow, and other such 90s words.
It's extreme, radical, cool. Dude! And other 90s words.
Yes. Like the one I named my shiny Genesect in Pokemon Go just to make people cringe. Coolamundo.
Excuse me, what?
Coolamundo.
Coolamundo. Coolamundo.
I heard it on the Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles because British censors decided that we couldn't have Ninja Turtles, they had to be Hero Turtles.
You wanted the bike mount. For Alliance. You can still get it.
Which bike mount? The engineering one or the Champion's Treadblade? Well, I should say.
I mean,
because you want the motorbike with a sidecar, that's engineering. If you're on about the one-seater with like the caterpillar tracks, the vendor is in the middle of those small alleyways in Old Town. 100,000 gold for the Champion's Treadmill.
it looked like... Yeah, let me... As soon as I defeat Doomwalker, I'll mount on the bike and see if that's the one you're talking about.
Yeah, that was my default mount, that was the Champion's Treadblade.
Yes. I did mention that during the Horde stream. Okay, let's see. What was the name?
Champion's Treadblade.
Champion.
Yeah, the Khadgar-mobile.
This amazing thing.
It is gorgeous. Oh, the sidecar one. Yeah, that's the Mechaniers chopper from engineering.
You can actually buy them from there. I can have no problem.
Might be cheaper to get from the auction house, because 13 of the maps required are only purchasable by engineers from a vendor at K3 in the Storm Peaks.
True.
Although they were expensive at the time, but now it's like 13,000 gold is nothing.
Yeah. Well, it's still a lot for me because I'm poor.
I think the only hard part for the engineering one is that you need someone with exalted rep with the Valiance expedition.
Yeah.
Which
So yeah, it's cheaper to just buy it from the auction house.
Yeah.
But these specific mount you can still get in-game.
Correct.
The Horde version of this mount sadly is not available in-game.
No, it ain't.
Which still amazes me that the Horde motorbike was declared the winner of that special event.
In the rigged poll that had 3 different results.
I still like to say that they deserve it, not because they are Horde, but because, if I remember correctly, the teams working on the Horde got cut short due to different problems. I remember one of the members had to leave the competition completely due to personal family issues.
Yeah,
and I think, if I remember correctly, another one got hurt during the crafting of that bike. I can't remember if it was that or something else.
Yeah, and halfway through the Alliance team were told, that bike doesn't look Alliance-y, it looks more like a Silithid. Oh, well, we'll just carry on.
Yeah, the ones working on the Alliance one didn't want to work on the Alliance bike.
And it's like,
they went halfway through the production, and they say, no, it's done. We don't need to do anything else. But it's not complete. What about the front? We need to do something on the front.
just stick a shield
because originally it didn't have the shield or the swords. It didn't have any of those two things. It was completely empty.
Yep.
I still think that their biggest mistake is that they didn't add a horse head on the front of the bike.
You'll also notice that these swords are more pirate cutlasses and not footman longswords.
Because they were copying the curve of the Horde bike that had tusks.
So every Horde player after Azeroth choppers that logged in got the bike for free, and then it was never added to a vendor. Whereas they said the Alliance one, you could still buy it for 100,000 gold, and I guess they forgot to remove it from the vendor?
They even lowered it. It's 10,000 now.
It's 10,000 now.
Let me double check. I can do that right now.
No, you go back to your mount interface, it'll have it under source.
Oh no, it is. It says that, but I could swear that the vendor is lower. I'll double check on one of the alt characters.
I say, if it is 10,000, I'm going to resub just to smack the GM in the face. But yeah, go hand your quest in first. Time Midget deserves to at least have that much.
Yeah, another character that got retcon badly.
We're not going into that live on Twitch.
No.
That's the sort of thing that gets you cancelled.
Yeah.
But let's just say that they changed the original Chrome. Well, I say original, the redone Chromie lore just to try and make themselves look better.
And we're like, look, it's my channel. I mentioned this many times. I'm not against LGBT, but when companies try to add LGBT elements just because, it doesn't feel right. It feels more of an insult to the LGBT group and those who had to actually fight and had troubles in their life than, oh, we're woke. We know, we understand people. No, shut the fuck up, Blizzard.
You beat me to the swears again.
It's my channel. I get to swear first.
Oh wow! I just booted at Pokemon Go. I literally just got a shiny fur for it.
Congrats.
Le Wolf.
But yeah, like I said, this, since it's my bronze dragon character since vanilla, this is gonna be his final retirement place. Maybe not retirement, but it makes sense that he stays here as a keeper of time, just like the rest of the Bronze Dragon flight.
Like, hello.
Hello, I'm a dragon. So yeah, if by any chance any Blizzard employee that spies on our Discord calls want to add my character as an NPC, this is what he looks like.
And if any Blizzard employee wants to add me as a character, remember to make a HD version of Tier 3.
Yeah. Actually, since this is gonna be the last time I get to show my character, I'll get to show his face.
He has a face?
Apparently. Let me take off the helmet. Well, the scar...
Oh my lord, he's got freaking pigtails.
Oh, he got the default anime paladin hairstyle. They changed my hair. When did this happen?
Sorry, Zoe, I hate it. Friggin'
The red...
variant
God.
Dormu over here.
I never updated the appearance of my character, so this is how I ended after the change they did to the barbershop. At least I got the same beard, or almost.
Put your helmet back on.
Yeah, some things are better kept a secret.
Oh yeah, it's time for me to do that thing that I told you about pre-stream, because I noticed something that I hadn't done yet.
Mm.
There you go.
Ah, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, bizarrely, even though I'm pretty sure I did that in the past, I noticed the button there.
What, did you click twice?
Must have done. Because we both followed our Twitch channels at the same time, didn't we?
Yes, I even subscribed to yours once.
Yeah, back when I was a very brief streamer. Because no one gave a toss.
We gave plenty of toss.
That's British for my humour went all over their heads.
And yeah, going back to humor, you mentioned my characters have all the same name. Yeah, let's go to the other Shivan character.
It says Light Holy Striker Blaze. I'm dead.
So yeah, when we finally got Drakthir, I obviously had to make my... or at least attempt to recreate my human warrior as a Drakthir.
Looks very human.
The main issue is that I don't main hunters or play shaman too much.
Well, that's good.
So I have no male armor at all. So my options for customization are incredibly limited.
That's the polite way of saying a bit shit.
Yeah. Yay, fireworks. So let's see.
I'll say it's
similar to the other one. I obviously have bronze scales, green eyes, rock coloration horns. What is his human visage, sorry.
Well, he's male, so it's more elven.
Oh. Yeah, he still looks similar to my human.
Wow, you made Rathian. Oh my, what is that?
I don't know. Ask Blizzard. What is this, Blizzard?
It's just a phase, Mom.
It's just a face.
Don't go in my room.
Yeah, I'm not 100%. They doesn't look Warcraft. That's the main issue.
It looks
Like something out of another game.
It looks too... I can't even say it.
To anime? To Final Fantasy?
I was going to say, what the average WoW player's perception of Final Fantasy is, it looks far too weeby even for that.
Yeah.
Like, that's the thing that even cat girls would look at and go, ew, no.
You know. Yeah, I don't know. To me, and I mentioned this when we first saw the images, it looks okay. Thanks for parking your dragon on top of me.
It's what
it looks like... I played The Sims, and I played The Sims 2. I played The Sims 2 modded with custom skins. We are talking mid-early 2000. This looks like a character from The Sims 2. That's how bizarre, and that's the polite word, this looks. I don't have words to describe it.
Well, they could improve it, but it'd cost you a raid tier.
Just one? Oof, multiple.
Anyway, it's coming up to midnight, so I'm going to quickly mute myself and go take care of that stuff I told you about.
Okay.
I'll be back in a maximum of 25-30 minutes.
You take your time, man. I'll still be here.
I'm not going to take my time, it's bloody dark out.
Well, yeah.
But yes, just
But I'm saying, if you want to do other stuff at your place, take your time.
I mean, there's nothing really to do. I've already had a bath, mum's in bed, it's just drinking tea and chatting bollocks.
Aha.
So what I do every day.
Yes.
Yes, I should be back in a maximum of 30 minutes, my friends.
Okay.
Have fun declaring that my voice is the reason why Brexit should be enforced.
Yeah.
Back in a few.
See ya. And yes, this other character of mine, which is like the 100% dragon version of my human dragon, I feel it's proper that the last place where I drop him is here, right at the entrance of the dragon, the bronze dragon dungeon raid thingy of thingies, of timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly timey-wimey. So yeah, my human dragon, bronze dragon, will guard the cameras of time in the past, and his dragon form will guard this, the temporal conflicts, in the future. So that's pretty much the lore of these two characters that are two sides of the same coin. Same name, Shivan, which has been a name of a character of mine for years, both in D&D, in Warcraft. In fact, before I became a fairy, people knew me as Shivan, the bronze chronomancer. And yeah, just like my other character, he also wears the same tabard and has the waste of time. I wish I had better shoulders. Sadly, I don't. And of course, even though I prefer spears, because he is more magical than warrior. Oh, hello, Aternus. Frozen there forever, I see. As I was saying, he has The Key of Time. I know the retcon the lore of this item in-game, but that's what I call it. The Key of Time. Is what he uses for his chronomancy. So yeah, this is gonna be this character's final retirement place. Kind of a permanent job, yes. But when you have all the time in the universe, you can spend some eons working before you spend millennia resting. The Cave of Time. Wasn't I logging out? Yes. I feel like it's a very good and appropriate place to drop this character. So, moving from my original character, we go to a very special character that I hold very dear and close to my heart. My original alt banker for the Alliance, which I created during Cataclysm when I came back to the game. Meet Lord Kenso. I named it after a Yorkshire, a dog that I used to have. And originally it was just a reference to my dog, but after he passed away, I made sure to make this character look as noble and rich-man as possible. I went out of my way to collect all these items. I'll talk about them in just a little bit. I like to imagine him as almost this perfect butler that you can see on animes. On anime. The guy that it has a lot of ears, he has a lot of knowledge, he has a lot of skills, and he makes sure that everything under his command and control, it's always done to absolute perfection. Cannot expect anything less. And here is that magnificent bastard. The old man himself. The reason he has white eyes that if I could, I would have the top hat with a monocle. But sadly, that's not an option in this game. Blizzard, if you're listening, don't steal my idea of top hat plus monocle on the same item. But yeah, originally he would have only the tuxedo, the classic tailoring tuxedo outfit. And his boots originally were a very rare, let's see if I can find them, very rare, very hard to obtain a warlock look-alike boots. Let's see. No, I went past the... Here. Plague Heart sandals. These were the boots that he would wear for the longest time. Blah, I can't even talk. Just because it looked like they are jeweled. But later I decided to move into this current set. But not just any set, because originally, I went to the Dark Moon Fair and played every single game to make sure I had enough tickets to get the nobleman's coat and nobleman's pants and the nobleman boots. Skip a few years, and Blizzard decided to introduce, so to go from this, the nobleman, to a darker color, Dusk Haven. So obviously I had to get the Dusk Haven set. The only problem is that they came from island expeditions, and I was not going to do island expeditions. So I bought them from the auction house. Again, this is my banker. He originally had all my money, and for the longest time, this character was also the guild vault banker. It was basically the banker of the guild. To make sure all the items there were kept secure, that money was not being taken away by random players, or random members of the guild, I should say. So he kept order on the guild vault for quite a long time. I even got Ballstack to give me a special rank and title on the guild as guild master. No, sorry, bolt master or something like that. I can't remember the exact rank. We'll ask him when he gets back. And finally, with the addition of us being able to transmog white items as part of our transmog, I was able to finally get this funky looking diamond tip cane. Trust me, if you are a banker in Warcraft, you want this stuff. But like I said, this is a white item. I couldn't transmog that originally. So what I did was go and do a very specific quest in Outlands and obtain... where is it? This one. The Healer's Staff. Which looks very similar, but is a slightly bigger diamond. And it has 2 diamonds. But yeah, it's better to have this one because it has that sparkle every now and then. Also, I made sure to obtain this item so I could have a black diamond ring on my hand. I obtained this so I could even look shiny and sparkly, so I can look even more rich and posh. I even got this so I can throw money, pretend to throw money. My minion of choice is the treasure goblin from the Diablo event. But this little fella goes around with a bag of gold on his back. So I like to imagine that he carries part of my gold wherever I go. Extra funny because one of the effects of the pet is that coins drop from his purse. From the back every now and then. Let's see. Other than that, I also... Oh yes! One of the hardest items to obtain for this specific transmog were the gloves. There are no specific pure white globs in the game. There are one very close, but they are more yellowish than pure white. These white items are from Legion, a legendary item from Mage. So I had to level up a Mage exclusively to try obtain this legendary white Mage globes, white magician globes. And finally, the belt is a belt that I got randomly in World of Draenor, but I do like the idea of the little bell on his belt. So he, as head butler, can summon his army of minions to do whatever it's need to be done. And yeah, I like to imagine him here at the garrison, because in lore I like to imagine him always taking care of the guild, and I like to imagine the garrison as a guild house. We don't have that in Warcraft, but ever since this expansion I like to imagine it like that. Like, seriously, how cool would it have been if we could make a raid team of 10 people, 25, and have the entire guild sitting here at this table. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 seats at the table and the chimney. Just a group, a raid group of 10 or 20 would have been enough. 15 even would have been enough. Have the guild master sitting at the head chair and everyone else here. That would have been amazing. But no, that never came to be. And yeah, other than that, I did make sure to level every single building to their max level. I even made sure to go the extra effort and make I have the access to the black market information, so you can always see what items are in the black market at all times. Let's see. And the other thing that I went the extra effort to get. This building is an action house. See, I have access to the action house from my garrison. I have my own bank, the action house, the black market. Back in the day, I could even buy items from here, from inside my garrison. They change it, but we still get the information, which is cool. There are two things missing in this garrison. One, a follower that I was never able to obtain from Karatsan. I wanted to... no, it's wrong. I wanted to obtain Morose, the battler from Karatsan. Sadly, I never got him. Can we see the information of Morose? I don't think so, because he might be a secret hidden... Yeah, he's a secret hidden follower. Okay, that's fine. Is it his secret hidden? Yeah, I think these are all my disabled followers, not the full list. Yeah, these are all the followers that I don't have active. Oh no, these are my inactive. Yeah, so Moreau is a secret hidden one. Okay. The other thing that I thought of doing during this final subscription, but I couldn't be asked to do, was fill up. Oh, hello, Harrison Jones. The very last day of me being subscribed, you show up. Anyways, if you complete archaeology from Draenor, every single one of these little tables will have an archaeology item. So to me, it would have been like my personal vault of treasures. Would have been very nice. But never got it, so oh well. Let's see, final... Oh, no, not even final chance for that. No. Okay, I've done everything I could with this character. And this, the garrison, the place that I like to imagine as my guild house, is the place where I will log out Lord Kenson. He will continue his duties as the butler, High Lord Butler, Lord Kenson. With some money to spare. I made sure to spend almost... Oh, wait, there's mail. Forgot to pick up that. I can't log out with mail in my mailbox. Well, that was a bit anticlimactic. Let's see. Sorry, I'm old. I forgot to pick up my mail. Let's see. Okay, that was it. A thank you note. And some growth potions. I used to make sure to not only float as a priest, but to have the growth potions active, just so I would stand out among the rest of people in Stormwind near the action house. Oh, and the shoulders are the priest tier 2, I think it is. Oh. Okay, this dragonflight set looks pretty cool. Ugh. Okay, ironically the PvP one looks better than the others. Let's see. My shoulders are from... There we go. The Molten Core set. So, if you have a priest, these are very good shoulders to make your Tuxedo priest look even more important. If you have the high society top hat. They combine pretty well. I'm super proud of my butler. And this is him in Worgen form. I really like that the gloves work so well on Worgen. You can see the black nails sticking out the perfectly white gloves. Moving on, Some of you here might recognize my male worgen, or my male wolf character. The male counter to Soil Icon, Logan. This was also one of my original characters that I created during Cataclysm. I spent 10 to Steel to Warrior Barbarian. Yeah. But yeah, some of you might already know where I am. And that's because of that. That music. I like to imagine in my own headcanon that this building is my character's house. Because in my headcanon, this specific worgen, he's not from Gilneas, he's from here, from Grizzly Hills. He is not an Argal. Wait, I don't have them. What the fluff? Well, I can't let this fly.
I can't use that.
There we go. Now what is the... Oh, okay, I know why. Sorry. In this area, Grizzly Hills, there is this Blood Moon Isle. And similar to classic Warcraft, we have the Sons of Argal, which are the quote-unquote original worgens. Not really, but they are the werewolves from the classic game. So here they reproduce that. It's very similar. Worgens from the Pocket Dimension were being summoned here, and they started infected everyone at the camp Onequa, as I believe it's pronounced. And even before we knew about the existence of Culturans as we know them today, I always like to imagine that this character of mine, he was from this place before it all went to crap. So he was a lumberjack. He used to live here among the humans of Northrend. And because of his blood, bright cool blood, he is meant to be taller than most humans. And he was cursed here in Grizzly Hills. So similar to Gilneas, but not exactly. Again, this headcanon of mine was something that I thought about. No. This was not before Guildness. This was during Guildness that I came with that, but I adapted all that for this character of mine. So, a half-blood, bright cool Worgen.
I see I came back at the perfect moment.
Hello.
I
What, you want to correct me on my wrong lore?
mean, if I did that, we'd be here all night. No, it's fine, it's fine. Did I miss much?
No, well, you miss Lord Kensa,
Ah, the banker.
the banker, and my story about him becoming the guild banker. Do you want to add anything to that story?
Not really. You just wanted to sort the bank out one day, and I said, yeah, I can't be bothered. So, bang!
With my own special rank and title.
Yeah, and your amazing sorting method of
It was a very efficient way of sorting everything. It was so efficient, it was very easy for that one guy to strip the guild vault out of everything.
eh.
But yeah, I was just rambling about my love of Grizzly Hills.
Yes, I had to stop myself when I saw where you were from yelling, were you bloody bitten? Because it sort of defeats the point.
Yeah, I was telling about the lore of him being originally from this place, with all the lore from Blood Moon Isle.
Ah, yes.
Let's see. My guild thanked me for being cooked to death by Deathwind. Ah, for the achievement.
Clues in the name.
We don't talk about how I got that achievement.
We don't talk about the fact that I almost didn't. I was literally running into Naris. He flamed over my paladin, and I lived on 13 health. So I just yelled, haha, you missed me, and then I'm one tiny fireball coming back. I'm like, oh god, no. Bang. Achievement.
Bang. Yeah, no, I got it from falling off his back during the Spine of Deathwind battle, which we didn't knew that it was possible, but it counts as you being killed by Deathwind.
Yeah, that was supposed to be only a temporary thing until Pandaria came out, and they still haven't done anything with that.
It's a way for players to still get that achievement if they're missing it.
Oh, yeah.
And yeah, it did happen to me during Cataclysm, and that's why I like to imagine... Well, I did add that as part of the lore of some of my characters, specifically one of my Tauren characters. Her lore is that she passed away during the burning of... Well, Deathwind burning everything. That's why I like to imagine her as a soul, as a spirit. I'm talking about my balanced druid.
Yeah, you said.
Because I use the glyph of stars, so I'm always transparent.
Yeah, you certainly didn't have a balance that day.
Yeah, other than that, this character used to have a helmet all the time. But with time I decided, you know what? No more helmet. He's becoming all Kratos from God of War. He became more mellow and chill with the passage of years. With one exception, he still has a big crush and love for his one true love, Onyxia. And I'm so happy that I have the mount, because he can ride Onyxia every night, every time he wants. Brr, 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 brr.
See how enthused she is by the whole situation.
And yeah, that's why I keep the... I use the Onyxia cloak as part of his transmog. It fits really well, I gotta say. But other than that, he's classic big, strong warrior from Warcraft. And he has a big taste for alcohol, especially beer. That's why I bought him this mount from the Blizz store. See, Blizzard, I do send you money every now and then. I'm a true Warcraft player. I mean, payer.
Yeah, at least you bought the right service that time.
Yeah. Don't remind me.
I should have. Now make sure you read before you click emblazoned into Latin on my coat of arms.
But yeah.
Amazing stream quality, I must say. When you're drunk.
Was the Kafka coffee turned into a toy?
I believe it was, yeah. Just search for coffee.
No. It was not turned into a toy.
Oh, well, in that case, enjoy your
Super HD quality stream.
I was going to say 240p, but yeah, sure thing. Oh, it's like being right back in 2006.
Oh, yeah, because I was on a resting place. The logout was instant. But yeah, the one thing, and that's the we mentioned earlier, that I always wanted for this character, that ironically, actually wait, can I? Apparently I can't. Let me double check that. I must double check that before I log out for the last time.
Bobar says these still aren't my hands.
So these still are not my hands.
Oh, you're still drunk.
Yes, I will be for a little bit.
Alcohol persists through logout, so he's going to be permanently drunk.
Yeah, that was the idea.
You should have done that for all your characters.
Oh no, I can't. Okay.
You think you do, but you don't.
They just fuck me.
So swear count is 3 to you, 1 to me. How?
Okay, I'll pick up your scraps. Jesus.
You can't delete that.
Okay. So it stays when I log out, right?
I mean, we'll find out in 84 years. Or as you call it, 42 Final Fantasies.
Or one fortnight.
Ew, you play Fortnite?
No, I mean the old PC game Fortnite.
Oh, Fort Knight.
Yeah, fork and knife.
I'm not that British.
Sorry, cutlery, if it's British.
Better.
There we go, completely drunk. Now, this character can finally
Don't operate it.
spend the rest of his days just being drunk at this house in Grizzly Hills. Now, yeah, what I was trying to test, because the one thing I always wanted for this character was for him to wield a very specific one-handed sword. So dual one-handed swords. But sadly, that's not a thing that you can do in Warcraft.
No, one-handers can only be mobbed to one-handers and two-handers can only be mobbed to two-handers.
And give it a next patch. I'm willing to bet that they will change that just to try to make payers come back to the game.
Next patch is going to be an unlock from a Gilnean weaponsmith after you reclaim Gilneas.
But yeah.
Whose name will
because I was never able to get that specific sword for this character. Out of spite and anger and frustration of that,
oh, here we go.
I made this other character. Well, I made the same character, but as a Death Knight.
The
and he
character just blue.
Yes. And he does have not the exact same model, but the Legion Death Knight artifact lookalike of that sword.
Yeah. And the shoulder pads are free.
Now, the rest of the armor is just Death Knight from Legion.
Yeah, Tomb of Sargeras.
No. This, I believe, is the PvP that you can buy with the currency.
I mean,
at least this version.
I mean, it's still the Tomb of Sargeras set graphic.
Yes. The only difference is the belt, that is from Draenor.
Oh yes, a fine upstanding expansion.
I chose that because of the piece of cloth hanging on the front.
Also, unpopular opinion, I really missed Warlords of Draenor. I actually enjoyed it.
So yeah, same. I enjoyed it. I'm blue, da do dee da do da, ba do dee da do da. Yes. But this character is already at the Akerus, so I don't even need to log in. He's just here for shows. And if I had this same helmet in red, Logan would be wearing this helmet, because I really love the design of this helmet. It does look very Viking Reichel. The next character was just because Worgens can be monks now, but no matter how much I tried, what I envisioned for him never was impossible to make in Warcraft.
Not gonna lie, but if that armor was brighter, he'd look like a character from Clash of Clans.
Yeah. Hold up. What do you need me to hold?
Pause the stream. Pause everything.
Pause everything.
Lock all the doors.
Do you want me to go to the other?
Yes, Robin.
Yes.
As of 2 patches ago, every race can be monk. Orky, Goblin, Lightforce, Draenei, they've all got access to monk now.
Yeah, you just answered that.
Yeah, it was the same patch that brought in the Bronze Dragon stuff, 10.1.5 I think it was. Because 10.1.7 gave everyone Warlock.
Worgens now can finally be monks. What was some of the last changes?
Warlocks for everyone, Worgen, Goblin, and Lightforge Draenei.
Yeah, Lightforge can finally be Warlocks, because that makes sense.
It's a load of Warlocks.
No, they could be mages before, right?
Yeah. Rogue, that's the other one.
Draenei could be rogues.
Draenei and Tauren got rogue.
Yeah, you can be a sneaky cow now. Oh, Robin, I need to show you something because of this. Okay, you trigger me.
Oh,
I need to show you one of my favorite joke characters from the Horde. So, Horde, I want to make a demon hunter, but only elves can be demon hunters. But you know what? My favorite horror race are Taurens.
Oh god, here we go.
I have a Tauren, I have a Tauren, I have a Tauren, I have a Tauren, I have a Tauren. There's another Tauren. I love Taurens. So I thought, I want to make a Tauren demon hunter. But I can't. So you know what? I'm gonna make it myself. I present you the Moo Hunter.
Don't turn it to the side, because then it's obvious that they're swords. Yes, Demu Hunter of the Illidary, yes.
Of the Illidary, yes. I forgot that joke. I didn't make that joke last stream.
Thank me later.
I forgot about the Illidary joke. That's amazing.
I am so disappointed in you for forgetting that.
I forgot that. Yeah, I'm angry at myself now. Debu Hunter of the Illidary.
Jesus.
Yes, Jesus Cristo.
El Oscuro.
El Oscuro. Ay, ay, ay. I'm turning 12 or 5. Ay, 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 ay.
I need to show you Rise of the Triad sometime when we get an after.
Yeah. Yeah, fine, I'll do it myself. But yeah, moving to the rest of my alts in Alliance, most of them are joke characters, so don't take the names too seriously.
God, I really hope in the...
I say this after presenting Demo Hunter of the Illidary.
Yeah, and we can see the two characters that made it onto Dark Nest, which is something that we can't talk about on Twitch.
They made it to Golshire, let's say that. So, Draenei's can have the red skin now. What was the lore name of this race?
Eridar.
Eridar. I don't know, they might change it next patch, so I need to double check.
Manari Eridar, who apparently, despite being tainted with demonic corruption, can channel the light. Because that's how it works now.
Mm-hmm.
This is where the magic happens.
Yep.
What is law? That's what police enforce.
What is lore? Don't give Blizzard ideas. That's gonna be their next shirt. What is lore?
Baby, don't hurt me.
What is lore?
I was waiting for that.
Yeah. So yeah, I have my Holy Succubus. And my actual Demon Hunter is Succubus TY. TY is the original Elven name, but because I couldn't fit everything, it just stands like that.
And that's the one that made it onto a slightly adult website that I don't think is around anymore when someone spotted her running around the game. You can imagine my absolute shock when I saw that.
Yeah.
Well, I messaged this one going, yeah, we're famous, but not in the way we want. And speaking of gimmick names, I've just seen the character 2 spaces down.
That's an actual Chinese name, so you cannot blame me for that.
I'm not blaming you for that, I'm just looking forward to hearing you explain that in a way that Twitch's terms of service will allow. But we'll go in order.
I'll go in order, and don't worry, I will drop these two characters at the Lion Prize Inn after you logged out.
Thank you for sparing what remains of my sanity.
So yeah, that's the one reason I'm not logging into these two specific characters, as their final location where I'll log out will be at the Lion's Pride Inn.
With less clothes. He says on the Demon Hunter and bra in need of a shave.
Yeah. Speaking of Night Elf, this is a character that I don't know. Some of you might recognize this lore, very important character.
Is it Magni?
Maybe. Can't remember. Do you remember what was the name of this character? I can't.
Oh, I
I
know
don't
who
know.
it is. That's Arthemius.
And yeah, this is Night Elf.
Yeah, if you did an event in, was it Shadowlands, you unlocked the Dark Ranger customization for Night Elves and Blood Elves.
It was, yeah, I think it was during Shadowlands, the beginning or mid of Shadowlands, or right at the end of Battle for Azeroth. I think it was during the transition of one and the other.
No, I'll tell you what it was. It was that scenario that you did earlier before the Forsaken Heritage. Because when Alliance do that to form the Council of Tirisfal, Dark Ranger Velenara actually brings up to you that some rangers that were forcibly raised wanted to return.
Oh, just because this might be the only time I get to show it. Cry, Twitch, cry! I do have the invisible horse.
How are you
See?
levitating?
It's there. You just need to squint very hard and you can see it.
No, I think you're levitating.
Yeah, it's still invisible.
Wow, I can't believe that you got that Diablo mount in WoW.
Yeah, I got the Diablo exclusive mount in Warcraft. Make sure to watch my stream to get more exclusive mounts. Ugh.
So for those of you that missed it, Diablo 4, when right after Blizzard was accused of being predatory and not giving much stuff in Diablo, they released a 2-day time-limited bundle where you could get Invincible in Diablo for, I think it was $25. With either the
I think it was
Lich King's head,
€30 for me.
yeah, so about
Here.
$25. But it came with extras. It came with the Lich King's head or Frostmourne on, or rather, the shattered bottom of the blade attached to the saddle. Ooh.
Ooh.
Time limited, my pod piece.
Yeah. So I'm at the wrong location, but that's fine.
Can we appreciate as well that with the anti-Blizzard rhetoric, you can get your Twitch drop mounts by watching this stream?
Yeah, that's what I meant with the previous joke.
I know, but I'm British. I need to make it sound as blatant as possible. Buy our merch.
Buy our merch.
It's big, it's bouncy, it's furry. I don't know what it does, but it got me a few friends over the years.
Yep.
And then I moved on to elves, and then I lost.
I'm banned across several countries.
Yeah. Then I moved on to elves on Twitter. Then I lost most of my
what? Sylvia Havanas. No, I don't think that's the right name of the character.
I don't think.
Or maybe it is.
I don't think you.
Sylvia Havanas.
I don't think you can say Silveranus on Twitch.
Easy there.
Score 3-2. Still you in front.
You had to search for her. Yeah, I don't think people even remember this character anymore. I think she was big in the 80s.
Sadly, she was big after that. The 80s were too kind to her. Remember the good old days when the only OC in Warcraft was bloody Thrall?
Unthrall.
Yeah. And then Chris Metzen went, I have to go, my planet needs me.
Ooh.
And
kind of literally, because he dropped
Thrall on Nagrams, yeah.
Thrall on Nagran and Grumpy Blind Elf at Argus.
Which is ironic, because Illidan was one of the few characters that Metzen didn't voice, I think.
He voiced everyone, especially Jaina. jokes never get solved.
I used to joke that Agra was just Chris Metzen wearing a female orc mask, just like the spy from TF2.
That was Chris Metzen wearing his wife dress and high heels. That's how he got into the voice.
And an Agra mask. But yeah, Chris ran a no OCs apart from Thrall policy, and when he left, Steve Dan User took over the story. And the Thanos Blight Caller was Mr. Dan User's OC.
And yeah, Robin, that is the entire joke of the character. I made a night elf with the dark ranger skin and the red eyes exclusively so I could make her look like Sylvanas. Me not acknowledging that she looks like Sylvanas is the joke. Nah, don't worry, it's fine.
I think I'd have got in trouble if I made my own version of Sylvanas called Gold Arse, wouldn't I? Bronze Booty.
Because again, remember I wanted to make her name her Morally Grey originally.
Yeah, Moira Lee Grey is my favourite dwarf.
Ignorance. No. It's okay, Robin. It's perfect. Oh. I'm actually glad that this happened because it just adds to the joke.
Yes.
So actually, thank you, because I'm really happy that you said all that. It allowed us to make a lot of jokes, especially my personal favorite. It doesn't work here on stream. Let me explain. I have a friend that, not this Brit, I have another friend.
You're not allowed other friends.
Not allowed other friends.
Nah.
Who also used to play World of Warcraft. He was a classmate of mine, so we both studied at the same American school.
God, is he young?
And he really dislikes it when he hears games in Spanish audio. And World of Warcraft is one of those games where when you change the names into Spanish, they are the most horrendous Spanish Latino sounding names. And I'm allowed to say that because I was born in Argentina. Do you want to hear some of the names?
I'm going to regret this, aren't I?
Yes!
Arthas Menethilo.
You're not gonna understand them, but just know that the translation of the names are a literal translation, word for word, of the original names.
Oh my god, you're going to give me material for the next few years now, aren't you?
Yeah. So stuff like Stormwind, they literally translate both words, storm and wind. But in that special case, they fuse those words, where storm is tormenta, wind is viento, but in Spanish you usually say the words the other way around when you translate them. So Stormwind in Spanish is known as Ventormenta.
That's a town.
Humans from the amazing capital of Ventormenta. The torrents from the amazing tall hill of Cima de Trueno.
That's a football team.
Yeah. Colina de Trueno. And for some bizarre reason, Undercity got an original name. And they use the word entrails. So Undercity in Spanish is known as entrañas.
That's a meta.
But my favorite is Ironforge.
Oh god.
The dwarven city of Forjahierros.
What did you say?
Forjahierros.
4 hot euros?
Forja, so O and then A, Forja, Hierros.
I mean, I don't know who Ross is, but if he's got 4 things, then that's quite fine.
Forja hierros. It sounds horrible. It sounds horrible.
See, at first,
And I love to trigger him with that. And that's why, for me, calling Sylvanas Silvia Habanas.
well, it's still better than Dead Tits, I suppose.
It's a really amazing joke for me.
Also, the reason I asked you to clarify was I swore you said 4 hyenas.
For hyenas. No.
That's what I wanted to
Forja,
be sure.
as in forge in Spanish. Because forge is a female word, it ends in A, forja. And iron, hierro.
Ay.
Ay.
Spanish WoW, so bad it turns us to 10.
It turns a furry into Alpha 5.
Oh. World of Warcraft, so bad it sent me to FF14. Twice.
God, too soon, man, too soon.
Executus.
But yeah. But other than that, this character was not meant to be a joke character or taking the piece out of Sylvanas, because as you can see, the name is Dark Moon Drow. I was originally just gonna try to make her some kind of dark elf. It wasn't until Legion where we got this armor that I thought of the entire joke. Does it work?
I thought you cleaned all that up.
Oh, I thought this is where it ended.
Nope, you're gonna die. Immersion. Really?
I looked away.
What happened? I'll tell you what happened. He ran headfirst into plague. That's what happened. Right. Good luck explaining this one.
What? Shenlong Dong.
It's not Shen. There's no N there.
But it's Shenlong. Shenlong Dong.
It's Shell-Ond Ong.
And D-O-N-G is an actual last name.
Yes, I know.
Ironically, it's a Korean last name. I don't know if it's also Chinese. But I do know a friend with that name. So I know it is a real name.
And I do too. But A, that's not as funny. And B, I have to be very careful what I say while you're on this character. Because as anyone who knows a Brit no, it is not made after Kung Fu Panda!
It's made after Kung Fu Panda. World of Warcraft, Kung Fu Panda.
I cannot carry any more.
That's literally one of my favourite ones. It's like how to spot anyone that's been playing since Warcraft 3. They accept that Pandaren came first. Because Kung Fu Panda was what, 2005, 2006 was it?
You could Google it. I can't.
I could Google it, but meh.
Meh.
Well, the first Pandaren were in Warcraft 3 in 1999.
Yes. Well, one Pandaren.
No, actually, it was the original artwork of Chen and Lily. Chen was introduced.
Oh, Shen and Lily.
Yeah, back when they weren't they literally just looked like pandas in clothes, not Pandaren.
I honestly thought Lily was a later addition.
That was her name.
I honestly thought Lily was a Pandaria expansion exclusive character. Didn't know she existed before.
She wasn't properly fleshed out, but their names in the original file were Chen and Lily.
2008. Okay, so that's what? Kung Fu Panda? And now we need the date when Pandaria came out, which I think it was 2009.
The Pandaria expansion was 2012. The first edition of Pandaria
12.
and the mention of Pandaria was 2001 in Frozen Throne, when Chen was introduced.
Ah, okay.
Let me try and find...
So I guess it is a very legit thing to think that Blizzard saw the movie and said, you know what, we're gonna make an entire expansion base around that movie.
So, am I okay to link pictures in your Twitch chat, Zoe?
You are allowed. I give you the permission.
Because I've just found the WoW Wiki link to the original picture.
Okay, that's good. Oh, speaking of original. Who remembers this ugly mount?
God, it's so mad.
From the collection edition. See, Blizzard, I am a loyal player. I mean, payer.
Is there a copyright? Oh yeah, wow, okay.
Oh god. I just noticed this mount is so old. It doesn't recognize the monk artifact weapon.
Nice.
If I
There you go.
see, now the stuff is all over the shoulder. Oh, okay, no, it's only with the token mount.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. We're fine.
Good stuff. But yeah, links in your Twitch chat zone.
Okay, that's fine. So for anyone to see,
you can tell it's
link it to my Discord later.
To quote the kids of today, I got you, fam. You can tell it's the original very first one because Chen's got a samurai sword.
Yeah, he was supposed to be a bit more aggressive.
I like the fact that I actually had to look at the bottom of the pic just to make sure that was from 1999. Bonus props that the only thing that didn't change was Leely's outfit. Everything else did.
Isn't there a way to go up this section?
Up the middle?
Yeah.
I honestly don't know.
Yeah, wasn't there like some water here you click and float up?
Welcome back, Mizar. And Zoe, I don't know. Hydrodynamics tells me that water flows down.
No, you would get into your into your monk
That's something else.
Dragon Ball puffy cloud and float up, if I remember correctly.
I didn't spend enough time in the monk class, or I'll be completely honest with you.
It's so bizarre.
I also just noticed that that picture wasn't drawn by Chris Metzen or any of the art team. It was drawn by Samwise.
Ah. I say pretend to know who Samwise is.
He was the, well, he did some work on the art stuff and the music stuff, but he was also the lead singer in ETC.
Oh, okay, that I know.
Not a patch on the primals, but we're here to talk about WoW. Now remember, you don't survive a fall on 1 health. I know what you're about to do. And I'm going to warn you, this is going to go very badly.
So no change there.
Pretty much.
Maybe you only got up during the monk class hall quest.
I mean, it would make sense.
I could have sworn there was a way to get up there. Anyways. And yeah, hello and welcome back, Miss R, sorry.
Zah. Welcome to Zoe runs around a panda hut.
Yeah. I was actually trying to find a way to go into this section of the island. I know the entire island is... You can explore the entire place.
Fortnite.
Okay. Anyways, I think the best location to drop my Pandaren is back at the island. Just makes sense.
I mean,
It goes back to her homeland.
Honestly, I'd say the Wandering Isle.
Beautiful day for a drink.
Unless you want to go and fight Galleon one final time.
Sorry, the Wandering Isle is the best place to drop my panda monk. Sending her back home. And because she is a brewmaster, the best place to drop her is here at the bar.
In the pub.
With the Ban Fu cup.
Otherwise known as the Ban FU.
Yeah, that's Twitch special martial art Ban Fu. But yeah, not much story related to this character, other than she's my panda monk, and I had a lot of fun leveling the panda monk. So
And she stares into your soul.
yeah, I never noticed that face when they sit.
The scary thing is, there was a time when the pandas were added that we were all like, wow, these are the best looking, most futuristic models they've done. And now with all the old race updates and the alloyed races, the pandas are now the oldest, most dated models in the game, and it shows.
Yes.
And when you think that that was only 11 years ago.
Yeah, that was 2012, so... Actually more. Yeah, 11 years.
God, doesn't time fly when you're tolerating...
So, this is another one of my quote-unquote original characters.
Do not steal.
From... Do not steal. From my time playing Dungeons and Dragons. I had a team of 3 dragons. Shivan, who was the bronze dragon. Her, Dralia, who is a blue dragon mage. For the longest time, I did try to make her look more dragon-like.
Good luck with the dragon.
It wasn't until just the expansion that we got the wings that I was able to make her look a bit more dragon-like. Other than that, not much else to say. She's already at the Hall of the Guardian, which I think is the best place to drop her off.
Yeah, for a mage, it would either be Hall of the Guardian or the Middle of Dalaran. So, the Hall of the Guardian.
So this one is gonna be fun to try drop her at the right place.
I just love the fact that you made her at the same time that I made my Dark Iron Paladin Pyrothachia, and except for the tattoos on the face, we literally made the same character when we weren't chatting to each other.
We end up with the exact same female dwarf.
Which, given that I'm responsible for about 85% of the female dwarf population on Argent Dawn, is an achievement in itself.
Beep Boop, she looks like a robot. Oh no, don't worry. Beep Boop will come in a bit.
Oh god, I know exactly what's coming.
You remember Beep Boop, right? Oh god.
You know what, Zoe?
Hmm?
I was going to get a cup of tea, but if we're going that far, I'm breaking the Sambuca out.
Yes, please. Why are you not drunk already?
Because I'm trying to make...
Don't you have alcohol? Don't you have alcohol?
Yes, I use it to play Diablo Immortal.
Go grab the bottle.
I have, it's by my bed.
Good place for a bottle of alcohol.
First rule of drinking very strong liqueur. Never do it out and about. Always do it by the bed. That way, if you do get hammered, you can just roll over and go to sleep.
Yeah, I miss the floor.
And that way, no one gets blackmail material on you. Because I used to work at a nightclub and that sort of thing was commonplace. I learned very quickly.
Yes, sadly. Robin, I stole all the drink, that's why. Ah.
I love the fact that in the past people have tried to drink Sambuca, but as soon as they taste it, it's an aniseed liqueur, they're like, ugh. I've only ever met one person that likes it.
I have a feeling that I might know what it tastes like, and if it is what I think, I might not like it. Then again, I don't like alcohol in general. I don't drink alcohol.
Whoa, that's strong. I didn't, but well, let's just say my job was...
Life happened.
Yeah. Like, I started playing Warcraft 1 when I was 7. If we go by when I unsubbed from Warcraft earlier this year, I'm now 36. That's
Wow,
almost
you're old.
3 decades straight playing the Warcraft franchise.
Pretty much, yeah.
Think of all the things I could have done in that time.
I want to make the obvious rude joke, but we can't.
I mean, Zoe, let's see. I was a hardcore raider in Classic. I broke the transmog system when it went account-wide.
Oh god, yes, we need to talk about that.
Let me finish the joke first. I maxed everything within a year in FF14. I got 5 shinies back-to-back in raids in Pokemon Go. I have weaponized my virginity. And now I've said that joke...
You are a wizard. You are a wizard.
Necromancer, actually. I become a lich at 40. But
yeah.
yes, we're going to talk about how I actually broke Argent Dawn.
Go for it. The scene is all yours.
Legion pre-patch, specifically the patch that added the account-wide transmog stuff. Yeah, let's just say it wasn't ready for the sheer amount of items I was trying to add at the time each time, because it disconnected me and broke the garrison service 3 times.
Mm-hmm.
There were, what, 52 pages of cloaks back then, and I got 47 of them when the system went live?
You got all the... Look, there was an achievement to get X amount of every single armor piece.
100 of each.
You got... Yeah, you got all of them the moment it came out.
Of course I did. You know what I'm like for hoarding gear.
Mm-hmm.
I still have the Green Judgment sets from the Wrath pre-event, for crying out loud.
I mean, I think I would be the same if it wasn't because we got the wardrobe system.
My favourite one was I had the full plate set, and how long did I lament that I had the cloth set on a shaman, so I couldn't use it for Mog? Then when I was going around my characters when they made white stuff moggable, I found the full Green Judgment cloth set on a priest on Steamweedle. So I got it. Would I?
Oh, I'm so used to be max level doing these things, I didn't realize I'm level 50. I'm about to get killed by Chromehound.
Yeah, specifically added so if anyone wanted to tame Chromagus, they didn't have to do the whole of Blackwing Lane. And then Narcs like us came along and just kill it. Also good XP, you might level up soon.
Oh god, no. Not again.
Also, there was one
Oh.
item I got on my Paladin in Classic that I kept in his bang, even though it's a green male item, and it would be useless for him to equip it. But as soon as I tell you the name, you'll understand why.
Okay. Which of these was the one with the dark iron throne?
Oh, the one to sit in.
Yes.
Blackrock Depths, very bottom. Emperor Thorazan's throne room. Keep going
Down here.
Yeah. Okay, down there. Yep. Now don't go into Molten Core. Yep. Follow that one all the way through.
Okay. You will see me staring at the door for a few seconds until your boys catch up. But yeah, okay. Because that's where I want to... Actually, will I be able to do it? Because I won't be able to do it because I'm time walking. Botch.
Correct, and I'm unsubbed, so there's not a lot I can do to help you in this situation.
No. Yeah, don't worry. I can just change the time walking to something else and then come back.
Might I recommend going to sit on Magni's throne instead?
No, she's a dark iron. I need to go to that specific throne. It's a must. Actually, no. Give me back to the current time. No. Present.
Oh, I'd love a present, thanks.
That's why the calendar calls it a gift. I know, I just butchered that line from Kung Fu Panda.
I'm too sober for this.
You're gonna do the call of nature, but it riots.
I'm so wasted.
I can mimic the perfect voice of a human. Look, I'm so wasted. I'm so wasted.
I'll attract the enemy with my human call.
Yeah, the fact that Blizzard had that in the game. Whoa boy!
It was actually fully weaponized in the credits to Warcraft 3. Two peasants ran towards the Dryad saying it and then got struck by lightning. The only
So Malfurion struck them down just so he can keep the Dryads.
I mean, someone did.
Well, his name is Stormbridge, so...
Yeah, but he's about as effective as a wet fart.
And his name used to be Mal, and Furion was the title.
No, his original name... Yeah, his original name was just Fury and Stormrage. I don't know why they made it Malfury, and it sounds weird.
Let's see, what level are they? Yeah, down to level 30. Isn't it amazing thinking, yeah, I'm gonna punch Ragnaros in the face. He's only level 30.
Join us after the next level squish when he's level 10.
Yeah.
Oh hey, that guy with only one drop.
That thing.
Yep.
Wait, I don't have that?
Vile Ren Slicers. Oh look, Vile Ren Slicer. Wait, do you not have...
I didn't have those. How?
I am embarrassed for you.
Okay, this is the end of the stream. Bye.
Warcraft. That is literally...
Oh, fudge me.
That is literally his only drop. How have you not got that after 20 years? Zoe, our digital pixel characters are almost old enough to drink legally in America. So for reference, Robin, he just killed a rare spawn that only has one drop in a specific fist weapon. And somehow, Zoe did not have that weapon for transmog. Somehow.
Somehow. Could I get close to the throne room with the drill?
Yes, teleport to just past the Grim Guzzler.
There we go. There's Grussler. And I jump, right?
No, go through that archway you're running towards now.
Yeah.
Yeah, transmog is my domain. It's probably the only time that Zoe came to me on stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I literally had...
Oh yeah, this way. I haven't done this place so many years.
As I had, what was it, 3 pieces of tier 3 still before the black market went live? And I finally completed it a few months back. Is he going to drop the purple? No. Now let's see if as a good going away present Panzer's up.
No, he's not here.
Well, he's in this next room. You're looking for a silver one of those.
I know. Don't forget that you are a few seconds behind me.
Dude, spoilers.
Spoilers?
I might just be slow. Well, I am, but...
Careful, you don't want to get me cancelled.
Well, watch this.
Hold my beer.
Hold my...
No, seriously, hold it firm. I can't spill it off.
Don't be silly. I use shot glasses at Sambuca.
That guy, and that guy, and that guy. I still remember the order.
I mean, so you remember this that hasn't changed in 2 decades, but you don't remember the fist weapon.
I never went to bother to go collect the fifth weapon, yeah. Somehow. I'm afraid now of looting anything. Also, I don't know why I'm looting. I'm dropping the character here. I don't have a vendor.
It's just nice to fill your bags with some final stuff. Now,
I guess.
have fun in the Lyceum. This was a killer back in the day.
God, back in the day, this place was quite a problem.
Understatement of the century, my friend. Don't you have AoE? There we go.
Go. Tycho, hello.
Hey, you're popular, man.
I'm popular somehow.
It's because they know your poor guild master is here tonight.
See, all I had to do was announce I'm leaving Warcraft forever and everyone is here. Da 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 da. Yeah.
Don't be silly. Blizzard wishes it was Super Smash Brothers.
Oh,
wait, it almost was with Heroes of the Storm.
Yep. Yes, I'm logging to every single one of my characters and I'm sending them to what it will be their final resting place. Retirement, not resting place.
Except for your Night Elf Huntress, who is very obviously deaded.
Don't be silly, she was dead before I logged in. She is the embodiment of this game, Sylvia Abanas.
Can confirm, like all of your characters, they die before you log in. As I'm the one that's got to res them.
Bitch place.
So the funny one is, you killed him so quick it didn't trigger the auto aggro on all of the other mobs in the room.
No, because of they changed it. Because of the label, you don't aggro them.
No, there's no fun in that. What a load,
No fun in that.
load
Yeah.
of twonk.
Let's see, what was the last things I got? Okay, no new transmogs. Oof.
There's an interesting question for you in the chat. How many characters do you
Mm.
have, and why isn't it?
Oh god.
And why isn't it as many as me?
How many characters? Yes. How much is that? All of them.
As I ran the full 60 before I unsubbed.
Yeah.
Make sure to screenshot that before you log out, because that's a good shot.
It is an amazing shot. Don't worry, I'll have the stream to have this. So yeah, she is now the queen of the Dark Iron Forge.
And that,
Technically, her name would be Obsidiana, but because I couldn't fit all, it's Obsidian Rune.
well, now we get to go into memery.
Yeah, this is meme territory, but still I want to give them a proper goodbye.
Enough.
I almost make him as well.
I had him, remember?
Yeah. The most busted woman.
Maybe,
I would change a few letters on that. Aha!
maybe for Warcraft.
And here is the man, the legend. Link, my boy.
Wonder what's for dinner.
I'm so hungry I could eat an Octorok.
Oh boy.
What would be the equivalent of an Octorok for a Warcraft?
Murloc?
I'm so hungry I could eat a Murloc.
Do you know something funny from watching all those old CDI YouTube poops? I don't know how, but you know when Link goes, stuff?
Yeah.
When they reverse stuff, it actually turns into fuck.
Yeah.
I don't know why, because you'd think stuff backwards would be sus, wouldn't you?
It's just how phonetical it works.
Oh, and of course,
On the
your
speedrun jump.
of course, your pet is hey listen, hey listen.
Yes, my pet is Navi. I specifically went to get this pet, the blue version, which is not easy to obtain.
Oh, I know, because I've got it.
And I call her Navi.
So yeah.
Yeah, like I said with the rest of my characters, I spend a lot of time on the little details for the transmogs. I'm very proud of my transmogs.
You're saying?
And the fact that
You're saying that to me.
No, you're a maniac who blew your wardrobe.
Blew up my wardrobe. Blew my wardrobe sounds like stuff I used to get for FA.
Yeah.
Which is
That's
ironic because my characters were allergic to clothes. But yes, for those that joined after the start of the stream, I am HL Volstagg, I am Zoe's Guildmaster and FC Master, and I'm currently getting drunk off my non-existent knockers. On FA, I am the big bouncy. Just waiting for someone in chat to go, oh, that wanker.
Oh, that.
When are you getting more Azure?
Yep.
You shouldn't do elven stuff, you're a fairy at heart. Get more Azure.
Okay, calm down.
I'm not going into the actual messages I got on Discord when I made the decision to switch. Oh boy, that's a whole stream in itself.
Oh boy. Who? Robin, you know him. I don't know if you're taking the piss like us or you're being serious. You okay saying the name of your FA account?
I'll let you do it, it's fine.
No, I need to ask, just to know.
Yep, it's fine.
Yeah, Robin, he is Big Bouncy Furries.
Currently on indefinite break from Fur Affinity. But I still check in on occasion.
He is the owner of the very beautiful blue... what shade of blue would that be? Teal? Teal? Blue? Bits in character?
If you mean Serenia, she's cyan.
Cyan. My girlfriend is a big bouncy furry. I didn't know you were Mithar's girlfriend.
Oh, great. Someone remembers. Oh, God. It's crime watch time. I better hide.
Oh, shit. Now I remember. Yeah. That.
Remember, Zoe, I wasn't as outgoing as you are.
Still.
Blame social anxiety. The fact that I can only actually be social when I'm drunk should tip it off to how crippling it is.
I don't know if you ever talk directly, Robin, but I'm pretty sure you've seen each other's art often.
Well, the Warcraft stream got derailed fast.
Well, it is Link, my boy. It's Link, the hero who came to save the Princess Zelda.
Enough.
Enough. Copyright strike.
Oh.
Oh. That's why I was here. I almost forgot why I was walking here.
So presumably, with you retiring all your characters in their final retirement place, you're going to send this one to Gamelon, are you?
Yes.
I don't think you can get to Korodai.
Watch me. I'll find a way.
How about logging out in Mechagon?
Somewhere a bit more richer.
I know the pain of concussions, my friend. I know how bad they can be.
I can remember stuff. No more. No more, you. Who the fluff are you? Never seen you before.
If you don't know who I am by now,
Darithel the Insightful.
yeah, that was one of those random NPCs they added at the start of Dragonflight just to make the world look more populated.
Huh.
Along with Finkel's Lava Dredger. Oh wait, no, it got renamed.
Oh, the one of the Lucaria. Yeah, there we go. Someone recognize you.
Yes, Azure is... It's ironic, I put the least effort into Azure out of all my characters and she became the most popular. But it's like I noticed with G-posing in FF, you know, you put all the effort in and nothing happens, take a quick screenshot and everyone loves it. Simple is best, as long as it's big.
Yep.
Excessively so.
Speaking of, I've just realized I'm making this so very more complicated than it needs to be for myself.
Define complicated.
I want to drop him in Ungora.
Well, you're going the wrong way.
All I need to do is go to Stormwing, grab the Cataclysm portal, and just fly to Ungora Crater. But we got sidetracked talking about nonsense. And your character.
Good save.
But yeah.
I've had a few drinks and now is the perfect time to get me to open up on my various feelings about Blizzard Ent.
Go for it. We are on the section of my Joe characters, and I know you will go to bed in a few.
Oh, I'm gonna push it. Why not?
Why not? What's the word? It can happen.
Good impression of me, just with a wrong accent.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is what we're like every day.
Mm-hmm.
Oh hey, I can claim my white riding camel.
Oh yeah. If you're watching my stream, you can claim your white camel.
Yeah, thank God.
Don't smoke, children. God, I'm gonna get banned from for that joke.
I'll save it. I am happy if I can bring people together with my obsession of Big Robin.
Mm-hmm.
That was my secret. Whenever you try to draw or get something, if you can't get something right, you just make things bigger. Either you get it right, or you completely cover up what it is you can't get right.
True. And circles are easy if you use a compass.
I could freehand circles. I couldn't draw anything else, but I could freehand circles pretty well.
See you around.
So I think in this timeline,
Why did you?
there's no boats here.
Just you to pick a
Covered
timeline
face.
with no boats. What is this, 1912?
Maybe he is the hero of time.
I think you should sail out on a raft. As long as you dodge.
I was thinking of that. I was actually thinking of that.
As long as you dodge storms, you'll be fine.
Do 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 do.
Copyright strike.
Do 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 do.
Why don't you just get a portal to the caverns of time and fly?
I would be in the same travel. Cover of time is in the wrong continent.
It's not. You want Ungoro Crater. It's right next to Tanaris.
Sure. I mean, yeah. Pretty much the same distance.
Hold on. Time out. Time out. The same distance from where you are now.
From my original plan.
Yeah, should have turned left at LSR, shouldn't you?
Reacher. Okay, we're going to the Converse of Time because I'm the hero of rhymes.
No, you are not. It is true. They can copyright on dues if they do.
Yeah.
And that's good to hear, Robin. It's always good to be an inspiration, at least partially.
Mm-hmm.
Here's Zoe's enthusiasm.
Listen, undead sidemen of my voice. I am a true Warcraft player. Sorry, pardon me. I mean, payer.
I mean, come on. You're the streamer and I'm just the mad drunkard that you got along for cheap giggles, and I'm the one being logical right now.
Well, of course, for chippy giggles. You are British.
Alright, you at what, dude?
Alright. What, mate?
I actually had to force myself to say it like that. I couldn't physically do it. Things I do for you, eh?
Aw, just for me?
I could reverse this pretty quickly, you know?
Do it, I dare you.
How's the art deck going? Later, yes, I know, always later.
It's been a pleasure.
Yeah, I just picked foxes for Serenia and Volstagg because I love foxes. And then I just decided that a Lucaria would be good, and I put less effort into Azure than I did for Serenia and Volstagg, and no one gives a toss about the previous two anymore.
It's all about that Lucario.
Jurassic problems made you die. I can name lots of things that made Zoe die. Let's see, the boss you pulled, the trash you pulled, the wrong turning you took.
Which one?
All of them.
Yes.
Logging in.
Logging out.
Yeah, logging out. I still remember that one time you just logged in and you were dead, you were alive when you logged out. Yeah, that was good. Imagine if you'd aggroed it then. That would have been the perfect way to end. Oh, bizarre. Oh.
Sardine nonsense.
You haven't seen Zoe at the finest.
Not my finest. Yes, not my finest. Oh boy. She's great at video games. Yeah, by the power of editing, I will make myself look great at video games.
Oh, yes. Great, with strong undercurrents of... Also, what sword?
What sword? I don't know. That's no sword.
That's a space
That's a
station.
spaceship. Yes. That's no sword. That's a space station.
So, for reference, me making a Star Wars quote is very rare because, as anyone who knows me knows, I much prefer Star Trek. Hey, no harm in that. We all have games we're great at. Especially when we can edit them, which I can't do, which is why I'm really bad at my games.
Oh.
He says soloing everything for Zoe in FF14, but then again, being maximum level makes it piss easy. It was fun in Warcraft because I had resurrection macros for you.
Bridge to Nowhere. Ah, neat.
That's the name of my rock group.
That is what is going to say on many of our tombstones. Bridge to Nowhere.
Actually, did I tell you about that, Zoe? That I actually had
About what?
that I actually had a macro to resurrect you on Light Striker.
Yes. Because you use your stupid engineering cable to resurrect me.
Not so much that one. I literally, and this shows how good Zoe is at the game, that I literally just had a macro that was
Dying.
/target Zoe Lycan /cast redemption. So as long as I was within 40 yards, I could just click a button and it would just auto get Zoe off the floor. No, the jumper cables one was even more spectacular. That was just Light Striker.
Especially when it malfunction by, accident.
Light Striker preps jumper cables. Light Striker attaches them to the target's nipples. Light Striker preps 10 million volts. Light Striker runs.
And run like fuck. Turn it on and run like fuck.
And I found it worked more with that macro than when I didn't use it.
Yep. And again, especially with that macro, it would malfunction more often for some reason.
See, not only is Zoe great at making sure the ground is stable, that's why I tried to get Zoe to be Dragoon in FF14, because floor tanking is a serious job. And since you were the one that was always on the floor, Zoe, it was either that or I shove a stick up your backside and use you as a mop.
It's a muppet.
No, a mop. Muppet is slightly offensive and derogatory, and we don't want to get cancelled.
Ah.
You can tell the drink's setting in now because my inhibitions are gone. Yeah, I'm not sure if
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I told you, Zoe, but I really shouldn't be drinking. I do have a dodgy liver. More than 3 is actually dangerous for me.
Okay, just be careful. Always drink responsible.
Don't worry.
Or don't drink at all.
Well, I've had 2 shots. I'll have 1 more, then I'll sip them after that. It's fine.
Yeah, just remember to drink lots of water.
Message received. I've got Pepsi.
I guess that works. There must be some water in there.
It's American water.
American water. Diluted with a lot of sugar. But yeah. I got Link, my boy, in Ungora Crater, in a similar location to the original Lincoln from Classic.
It's true. It's just a shame that you never got Lincoln Sword of Mastery.
Yeah. Yeah. But oh well.
Yeah. Let's just do random friend.
This is just an attempt because I could make Shadow Link.
Oh, hey, it's
could have-
Man Varnus.
Manbanas. This one is not an important character of mine, that's why it's only level 20. So I'm not gonna even bother to log into this one.
Yeah, I think you just... Didn't you just make that for something or other, but then we never touched it after that?
I just made it because I could, and that's it.
Yeah. And the next one, I believe, will have actual sentimental value, so I'll keep quiet.
I am you, but taller. Yes.
I'll keep quiet and not make jokes for the next one, because I think I know what this one is.
This one.
No, the next one down.
Oh yeah, the rest is all jokes, but yeah. This one is basically similar to Lord Kenzo, who is a character based on my Yorkshire, who passed away back in 2015. This is a character that I created inspired by my current dog, Bichi, but the full name in Spanish would be Bichita. Bichi is just the abbreviation in Spanish for the word Bichita.
And
not much that I can say about the character, other than that I really like the combination of the Gilnean heritage armor with these rogue tier whatever shoulders.
you literally have the same look that I did for my Panda Rogue, just with the Gilnean tabard and Morgan leggings.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm still amazed that I did not get reported for the name Pandonkadonk after all these years.
It was one of the jokes, so they couldn't. The other thing from this character is just the weapons. Just because I can, obviously. She's holding a bone. And now because we can transmogwar items. That ham. With obviously the bite.
And now I wield them as I can. I know I will always wield my ham.
Yeah.
If Dr. Seuss.
And for the cloak, I just add the treasure chest, which is one of the few backpacks that I have. I could have more backpacks, but I need to grind rep, and you know what? I can't be ours.
We in Britain have a saying for that. It basically goes bollocks to it.
Bollocks to it, yeah.
Which I don't think I've ever used that phrase around you.
No, you kept quiet all these years.
Bollocks. What's this? Now, I would never laugh at somebody's transmog. Or look. Like, sure, might be colourblind, some bits might not match, but even mismatched outfits have their charm.
Oh yeah, Mythari is colorblind. It's really interesting hearing him say what color he thinks he sees. And I'm not saying this because I'm making fun of it. In real life, I am a very scientific minded person. In fact, I wanted to become a biologist originally. I wanted to study biology. I'm also very analytic sometimes. So hearing that someone is colorblind is so fascinating to me because it combines my scientific mind with my artistic creativity. So listening someone say, oh, that color to me is this and this is the other, is so interesting. It's fascinating.
I have to be really careful here because I've had some drinks, and with my natural tone of voice sounding condescending, it sounds like I'm taking the piss when I'm not. But
yeah.
but my dad is red-green colorblind, so I can understand where it's coming from. And I didn't know this until only a few years ago when he told me that he struggled to see certain things. And it was like, Dad, I'm 33. Couldn't you have told me this earlier?
Many years earlier.
Yeah, like that was 3 years ago. I was like, I'm 33. I can.
Multiple shaded colorblind. Yeah, that would make sense as well. I believe no one is just one color code colorblind. People will always miss, I think, at least two.
Yeah.
But I could be wrong easily. I'm not an expert on the matter.
Well, the color spectrum is like two colors mixed together to make other colors, like primary goes to secondary goes to that. So.
Three. We humans have three color sensors.
No, I mean like
that we combine.
I mean like most colors are a derivative of red, green, blue. So if it's not those, it is all the stuff between.
Mm-hmm.
Why do I sound like I'm making more sense when I'm drunk?
It happens.
I need to have more shots.
Yeah, with that said, I don't know, I thought of a few locations to drop this character. I originally, because she's a rogue, was gonna drop her here at Ravenhold Manor. But the more I think about it, no.
Well, she's got a good supply of food outside.
What, all the poisonous herbs and poisonous mushrooms?
Yeah. What? You got a problem with herbs and shrooms?
Herbs. It's called herb, just like house, because there's a H.
Alright, calm down.
So, we were saying about not taking the piss.
No, I said I would not take the piss out of this character.
My alcohol powder are all faded. And as I get older, I'll see in monochromatic. Then I highly suggest you start painting. God, I went to an art school. I can't remember this artist who had this issue on one of his eyes. So what he did was make the same painting looking only through one eye, and then the same one looking only through the other eye. God, who was he?
Yeah, I know who you mean because I kid you not, the kids in art class at the school I clean actually had pictures of some of his stuff, but I can't remember the name.
That artist.
Yeah.
We know who we're talking about, we just forgotten his name.
Yes, that man, yes.
That man, that one man. Who? I don't know, the one who painted the Campbell soup.
Yeah. Yeah. One man, yes. He's Mexican.
Juan Man, yeah. The new superhero no one asked for, but is the one we deserve. One man.
One man. When trouble occurs within a 500-mile radius, he can count up to one. Doesn't do anything, but that's it. Ah, yeah, both. That's.
Yeah, but like you just mentioned that it will increasingly changed throughout the years. If you are given, someone gives you 3 paints, red, blue, and yellow, for example, and you keep using those colors by reading the label, but paint the way you think you see stuff, it could be very interesting throughout the years. See the change and progression. Again, it sounds like I'm taking the piss. No, I'm being serious with this. It sounds like such an interesting thing to do.
Welcome to the next stream where Zoe gets a color palette and goes, "What's this?"
I do that with him on the Discord.
Really?
Yes. We've been talking about this many times.
See, as painful as it is to admit it, I have to keep it muted because when I'm at work, it would make my phone go mental, so I miss a lot of stuff.
It's okay. It's okay. But yeah, I think dropping my character at Bolarus? Sure. Boralus.
Bollicus, yes. Drop him off at Bollicus, yeah.
It's Boralus Harbor would be a better location for a kind of pirate character.
Mm-hmm.
So, going into not being able to speak properly.
Yes, next up is the monk that sounds like a bing bing bong.
Easy there.
This character's got 3 heads. Stacked on top of each other.
Kind of. So yeah, when the Mechanoms were announced... Oh, hello, Dr. Robotnik.
Hedgehog!
Hedgehog? But yeah, when they were announced, we were some of the few... Actually, no. Most people were hoping we got the full mechanical version of Mechanoms. The original Mechanoms. Now renamed Redcon, sorry, let's call it proper, to Scrapbots. For some reason, Mechanoms, junk gnomes, and these are Mechanoms. It's all bollocks. The thing is, I still wanted the same to keep that idea, to make a Mechanome that is all machine. So that's what I did. I made sure to collect bits and pieces and make her look as robotic as possible.
Also,
I know that I'm just wearing the heritage armor, but originally I was wearing a different transmog that make her look very robot-like. You were gonna say?
I agree with Robin in the chat, just with a loud yell of hedgehog!
Hedgehog! Oh, wow, I'm starting to lose my voice. Also, before backpacks were even a thing in Warcraft, I was one of the few characters that... Yes. I have this unique backpack. And it's not really a backpack, it's just an item from a quest that I never handed in. The Ice Cream Cryocannon.
1,000 needles.
Yes, exactly. From the ice cream quest on the boat. So yeah, if you want to get this unique backpack, you can do that. Or Blizzard can turn it into an actual backpack. You can buy it at store for $99.99. 99.99. God, watch them actually make a mechanical backpack in a few patches.
It'll be a mount. It'll be like Doc Ock. It'll just be like 4 arms that go down and...
Yeah, we'll have another mechanical head as a store mount.
I say that quest should still be available. It was from the barge in these shimmering flats, wasn't it?
Yes, I can show you actually, because since I have to hand in the quest, it will show up.
Yeah, it involved the underwater
Here,
splitted heart.
exactly. This is the location. You can start the quest right away because you will find a gnome on a boat, and he will give you a few quests. And as soon as he gives you this item, the ice cream cry cannon, which I believe is the very first quest, you can just never hand it in, and you will forever keep these on the back of your character.
Mm-hmm. There's also,
in fact, if I do a little change,
there's also one in the human start zone, but it's a lot trickier to keep that one.
they hotfix that one.
Of course, they hotfix that one. Gits.
Okay, if I do that, and I do now.
Change your nappy. Oh, sorry, diaper.
If I go like this, and I just take off the weapon so it shows proper. The only issue that it clips slightly into the character. But still, everyone can go in, get that quest, and you will keep this forever.
I think that's a mechanism.
Mr. One gift sub. Neat.
Yay! Woo!
Yay! Okay, because I did ask about this and I completely forgot to be reminded. Let me do that redeem that you made earlier. I was hoping not to do this during this stream, but you know what? Screw it. Screw the rules.
Yeah, why not? Live life on the wild side.
Yeah, screw the rules. I got boobs.
Screw the rules, I have green hair.
I have green hair.
Fadong.
You don't have to. Yes, I have to.
Also, on base races, the backpack actually hovers far from the back. I wonder if the clipping issue is Mechanome specific.
No, because, well, I know it happens with mechanomes and gnomes, because I haven't tried this trick on other races.
Might be worth trying it on a goblin at some point then, because it could...
I could...
because it could just be the short skeleton.
Actually, let me double check that, because my goblin does have the same backpack. Let me check that. Let's go and experiment a little bit.
Look at us bloody talking theory on your final stream. So Rhonda still isn't interested in Gallywix on that loading screen.
Let me put the cat away. Ooh, another gifted sub.
Blimey, it's all go tonight.
Okay, this is my goblin with the exact same item, the ice cream cannon. No, there, talent, I don't know, I don't care. There.
But you're talent.
I hate this tooltip. Gar, grr, rar.
Brooklyn Rage.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's clipping in, I believe.
It's clipping slightly, and obviously the goblin has a much bigger backpack.
Yeah, so it's got to be something due to the character.
Another subscription. Jeez, hype train coming. Wait, what? Wait. What did you just do?
Look how popular you are tonight.
What the fluff?
That's everyone except me, because I don't know how any of this stuff works.
Just click on them. Okay, I guess it's all go tonight, so I have no option then. There you go.
Either that or people are just really happy to see you stop playing WoW.
Yeah, let's go, hype train, woo!
Is it time for me?
Let's go! That's what I'm talking about! Woo!
Is it time for me to drop an F-bomb?
Woo! What?
Is it time for me to drop an F-bomb?
No, no fucking F-bombs. Oh, shit.
Were you just fucking drop one? Fuck wow.
Yeah, just keep it to the minimum. But yeah, it's okay. But yeah, we were talking about these mechanical backpacks, and
I told you
then
remembered.
suddenly I've been gifted a lot of stuff to carry around.
Yeah, it's a good job you've got that backpack to balance the weight.
Mm-hmm.
And before you ask, no, I don't think I have one of those. I can give you an FF.
Give me a what?
A backpack that big.
Oh. I don't think there are backpacks in FF, isn't?
There are, but they're rare. They're normally tied to
Okay.
chest armor, though.
Okay. Okay, where were we?
I don't know.
Babu Bebop.
I can't see your character list anymore.
That's great. I can hide my characters.
Well, it's good because there's a name coming up soon that I'm really looking forward to you trying to explain, but we'll get there in time.
No, no peeking. Okay.
Right, so we have Bing Bing Bong.
Babu Bebop.
Next up is Liz.
Liz Tinkerbombs. Just continue, I'm fine. And what is that? Actually, I was meaning to rejoin the stream. I just have time to conflicts, and I have a founders badge.
Yeah, you do.
Nice.
Woo!
Woo! This is just yet another warrior. But and she also has the backpack.
What is it with you and that?
It's an item that was very rare, so I was very proud to don't squish me. Bloody boy elf. But yeah, it was a rare item, so back when we didn't have backpacks, I could go around bragging about this, but now, especially on this character, it just doesn't work the same way. There we go, that's much better, much better. But yeah, I made this character just so I could unlock the heritage armor.
Lenome.
I don't know, I really like the hammer, this mechanical... What would you call that?
Not so much a hammer, it's more like a giant mechanical plier.
A plier. Oh wow, wait, what? 10 gifted subs! Mythar, are you crazy?
Yay!
I mean... Thanks? So I'm guessing I'm staying like this for this entire stream and tomorrow?
It's party time!
Holy moly. So... Yes, I guess you are my number one. I was gonna make a joke, but I know that joke would get me banned because of stupid reason, but I was gonna try to make I was originally gonna make the joke. I'll do that. I'll say that through Discord later.
There you go.
You're number one champion. That's the closest I can get to the meme.
You are number
joke
one.
thing. You get copyright.
Oh, hey, it's that mount you love so much. So yeah, for those that weren't here earlier, he wanted, well, Zoe wanted a very specific sword from Ulduar, and got the head first, and then,
Yeah.
and then whinged at me because didn't want the head, wanted the sword.
Phrasing, but yeah.
Intended. How long had I been farming the head at that point?
You've been wanting the head for the longest time.
I'd been wanting head for ages, and I didn't get it.
Yeah, I walked in, and by accident, I got head.
Literally. Which is ironic, because if there's one being in WoW you do not want head off, it's Yogg Saron.
Yeah.
I think I deserve another shot.
Ulelungala, gungergongas. Whoosh.
If you want me to do the Yogg Saron death quote, I've got to get very drunk. Because I'm still too self-conscious to do that normally.
God, yeah. I still get Nam flashback from that place. You guys saw nothing?
Can I just say?
No.
Do you want to know why I'm loving this?
Because it's being recorded?
No, because the sound is not working for me specifically as you said it did. I can hear you in Discord with the stream muted. So I heard you go, ah, and before I could go, did you just fall off something? 2 seconds later, you jumped off something.
It's falling off something. Ay, ay, ay. Gravity, so it's arch enemy.
You need to follow the Den route and get the Mithril Spine spell. Or just get Den to cast it whenever you want. She's very nice like that.
And yeah, we don't have Nomaran back. But I guess Ironforge. What?
How do you pronounce Nomragon?
Nomaran?
Not sure if it's the alcohol, but I thought you were saying Gnome Iran then.
Oh no, maybe because I said it more Spanish than English.
Ah. Not gonna go there. I've had a few drinks and you know how I get.
Tipsy.
No, I mean, when we're one-on-one in a call, it's fine. When you're broadcasting, it's probably best I keep my mouth shut.
Thankfully, gravity is selective in a 2D space. Watch me, I'm gonna go sideways. Holy crap, Mithar!
Hey,
Are you made out of gold or what?
made out of gill.
Gil. Hype!
Last two.
Okay, done. The last two.
Last two.
Because he wanted level 4 complete.
Yeah, until someone else subs in a few minutes.
Yeah. God, I'm gonna need to make something special for you through Discord. Some art or something. He goes the Midas touch, yeah.
Oh, that's how it works, is it? Shall we go back to the next character now, sir?
Yeah, the next character. Ah, yeah, something we can talk about. Aki. Aki Nijo. Or Niho.
Yeah, with her pancakes. That chest piece did not age well.
No. They are sagging slightly.
Sagging? I think they're melting.
I think those are the pancakes.
Oh, Gordon Bennett.
I thought it was Gordon Ramsay.
Fucking what? Oh, there's something funny.
But yeah.
I've been sat in front of the control panel in FF during this whole time, and I still haven't activated the missions.
Go to that.
I just have to click one button.
But yeah, not much to say. Oh boy, another sub from Miss R. Sheesh, I want to even out the bank.
I told you there'd be a
What?
reward.
0 is a lovely even number. Is that what you're trying to tell me?
But 0 makes it seem like there's nothing.
Except the 0 itself.
See, when you say it like that,
It's not 0, it's numbers. Yeah.
it's
I can taste those numbers, they're crunchy.
it's a value
It's a value.
between thing and yes.
Between what and the fluff? No, but in all seriousness, I really highly appreciate it. I really need to run the numbers because you just went mental with the subscriptions. And someone is trying to photobomb my stream. Get out of there, you dwarf.
I think he likes the pancake tits. There's a perfectly ordinary English sentence.
What is that? Do we need to come over there and pull you away on the computer? Yeah. The button is cute.
Le bouton.
See, I want to follow that with saying something, but I can't, Miss R, because not only you would do it, but I can't in good conscience let you do it.
I, on the other hand, can and fully encourage it, so please do it. What? Weren't expecting me to be the chaos in your life, Zoe?
The chaos. Usually I embrace chaos, but I feel uneasy when people start showering me with money.
Wow. This
Oh, but
the streamer feels uneasy when people want to reward them for their efforts.
Yes, that's how bad of a streamer I am.
You may all worship me, but don't praise me. I don't like it.
I don't like it. Yes.
See, thank you. See, Zoe, pay attention. Someone listens to me.
Mm-hmm.
You get the rewards from it, and you're like, be happy that people adore you that much. If people adored me that much when I was streaming, I might have carried on.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it's one of these situations where I can mention it.
Yeah, go on.
Just promise me, Bizarre, that you're not gonna go mental with it. Because I feel like you already given more than enough.
Time to double the amount.
No, please.
No, I'm just saying.
Remember, there is a direct link in the description that will trigger a custom alert emote for the stream. Basically, any direct donations, I do have this custom alert as a special thank for those doing that. I'm good, it's a rare occasion. Okay, thank God. I'm a bad streamer. I'm the one streamer that gets uneasy when they get gifted with subs and money.
Do I have to sit you down and throw you into the Scrooge McDuck money vault?
Yeah. Ugh.
I'll do it.
I was here trying to just...
I need a target.
I don't know.
Can we just appreciate that you're being rewarded for talking shit about WoW?
There. Is this what you want? Are you entertained?
Oh man.
There. And if I had a webcam, I would be doing this dance in real life.
What you mean, like I do the Mandeville?
Yes. I mean, I can. I do go to. I went to a few of manga con events here, and I know that every single year they do make the offer the stage for the caramel dancer for whoever wants to go up there and dance, do the dance. And because I always go dressed up as the reindeer from One Piece, Chopper, I always get asked to go up to the stage and do the dance.
Speaking of the panda dances, do you know Blizzard really kicked themselves in the foot with that?
With this one?
No, the male panda one.
Ah, yeah, they wanted the Gangnam style.
Yeah, the male panda dances Every Day I'm Shuffling, but 3 weeks after the Pandaren came out, Gangnam Style released.
I did good today. Good night contribution. Yeah.
Oh boy.
God. Oh boy. I'm gonna need to check it Twitch later, because my God, that was a lot of.
Is this the busiest that you've been for a while?
I believe so. How many viewers do you see that I have?
I can barely see straight right now. My red number currently says 7, but I did see it peak higher earlier, so...
Yeah, I think 7-8 was the maths I saw.
Yes, Mizar, break Twitch like I broke the Argent Dawn transmog system.
Again, if you want to see that special animation once, it's okay. Just don't overdo it.
10 double figures.
Oh,
Woo!
you saw 10 people. That's nice. I think you'd pick at 10, maybe. I'll double check later after the stream and see on the details what was the max number of viewers at any time.
I do a happy dance, but I think I'm slightly tipsy. I tried to stand up and my legs were like, ugh.
And here I was trying to talk about my Pandaren shaman.
With their pangs.
Who originally started as a joke character, just because I needed a shaman on the Alliance. This was during Legion, and for one reason or the other, I could never bring myself to delete the character. And ironically, because of that, she became, oh my god, more bits.
Never thought I'd hear you complain about bits.
Bits. Bits.
Yeah, weren't you doing this one for the classy guild achievement?
Maybe?
As I remember that we all dropped a load of shit so everyone could work on different things, then most people just said, and left it to me, you, and one other.
Yeah. Maybe I did create her during that phase when we were trying to get the guild achievement of every class, staying classy. Yeah, every race class to Matt's level.
I believe
which I did all by myself. Well, most of it by myself.
Who got most of the classy dwarfs?
You got the dwarf, and I got everything else. And I need to say like this, and sorry but not sorry for this person, but I was very close to get the guild achievement, and suddenly this little shithead decided, oh, I want to contribute, but I want to be the one that gets the last level of the last class that we need. So I'm the one, that figure that shows that got everything.
Are you referring to moi?
No, not you. The other little shithead, the one that tried to sack the guild vault.
Good, because I'm too bloody lazy to do something like that.
Yeah, no.
Says the guild master.
Yeah. God, that got me so angry when he said that. Just like that. That was not me taking the piece. He said it like that, out loud, with me in chat. He saw how I work my ass to level up every single class for every single race.
Zoe, calm down. Do your breathing.
Rawr, 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 rawr.
I say, WoW can be fun, Mizar, as long as you're in a group of like-minded people who basically play it to enjoy it.
Yes. If you have a group of friends that play the game to enjoy the game, it's a great experience. If not, you're gonna be told, hey, you need to dungeon, you need to raid, you need to do your dailies, you're falling behind. And that's what you're gonna listen every single day, every single patch.
Every minute.
Yeah. There is a reason why we refer to Warcraft as a greyhound race. Is that the race of the dog I'm thinking of?
Greyhound, yeah.
Yeah. You are constantly chasing that stupid mechanical rabbit. Over and over and over, and no matter how fast you run, you will never catch it.
But it's different because here you're paying for the privilege of trying to catch the rabbit.
Yes. And the worst part is that when you are bored, like my character right now, just sitting down, like, yeah, that's enough dancing. Blizzard, the company, will walk up to you and shake some keys, saying, ooh, look at the pretty things, look at the pretty things, give us your money.
That is the very polite way of saying, look at the shiny.
Look at the shiny, shiny 5 hairstyles, ow, ow, ow.
But you know this because you were there.
But you know this because you were there. Blah, blah, blah. But yeah, so yeah, that was a great talk for my joke character that I ended falling in love with. Like I said, the reason I never delete her was mostly because at some point, when I was leveling this character, oops. She got some legendaries during Legion. And yeah, if one of my characters gets a legendary, I can't delete the character. It just doesn't feel right.
Yeah, you can't, can you? Not mentioning your Orc Death Knight.
Huh?
Warglaves.
Ah, my orc. I haven't deleted her. She's still there.
That's what I mean. You got the Warglaves for me.
We don't talk about the day I got the warglaive.
Oh, yes we do.
Oh!
You lucky bastard.
All I can say, it was day 11 of a very specific month. I don't know why I was in Black Temple that day.
Yeah, and it
And I
rewards
was.
you
And I
very
got,
heavily.
yeah, it got me the achievement. And it will forever live like that in the achievement list. Ugh. But yeah, other than that, joke character that I ended falling in love with, and she got me a few Legion legendaries for Shaman. Specifically this one, the headpiece that I'm currently wearing, which became the main headpiece for my Torrent Shaman. So I'm very thankful to this character. It was thanks to her that my very first original Warcraft character, my Tauren Shaman, got her final headpiece transmog. So, as the Farseer, the last location where I'm gonna lock her out is here at the class hall. Yeah. Right next to the blazing fire. Doing the happy dance.
And look how interested Morn is. He doesn't care.
Now he cares.
You think you can match these moves? He's literally the embodiment of rah rah rah.
The rah rah rah. Okay, now we're moving to
The next joke character, and I'm very looking
cool
forward.
tier ass.
I'm very looking forward to hearing this one. Go on.
So, just go on.
I've been waiting for this.
So I decided to make a Colterian, I decided to make a female, I decided to make a druid, and I decided to make her an old lady. And I decided to make her a top PvP player, because every time someone would defeat my character or I would defeat someone, it would read the legendary name that I'm so proud that I have.
Yeah, and you didn't tell me about this name until you logged in on it, did you?
Yo Mama Grande. So imagine the amount of laugh that people had in PvP when they read the message, "You got defeated by Yo Mama Grande." Orc, the legendary Eds defeated Yo Mama Grande.
Your mama's so grande, she's about to have $400 dumped on her.
Yes.
Oh, there you go. You got
Yo Ma. You got 400 on the bleh. I mean, if you want to use, again, if you want to use the direct dono for the special thingy, feel free to do so. So originally I thought of dropping her here at the scary town in Dressbar. Ooh, spooky. Oops. That's not the one I was meant to click. Oh.
Do you not have flight here?
I'm level 20.
Really, Zoe?
Oh, SpaghettiOs.
I'm pulling the same faces I'm pulling when I first saw this character's name.
Your Mama Grande joined the guild. There we go. At least I can go back to here. Oh boy. Your Mama Grande got lost at Dressbar.
Your Mama Grande about to get $400 next time.
Yo Mama and Ariana Grande are playing World of Warcraft. Wait, what?
What's that one I read online? Today I learned I'm old when I saw that When I saw Ariana Grande, and it took me 15 minutes to realise that it's not a font.
That's a good one.
I laughed so hard when I read that.
To realize that Ariana Grande is not a font. I like that one. Let's see. I was going to say I need to switch to whatever your job you are working on.
Yeah, you're about.
You don't work anywhere special. I mean, it has to be if you can make so many gifted subs. Oh, it's one of those special works. I get it.
It's special! Hooray!
Hooray! Oh yeah, you talk about the Pizza Factory. Yeah, I remember.
On a scale of It's a Me Mario to Freddy Fazbear, how Pizza Factory are we talking?
How pizza are we talking? You're the forklift driver.
Forklift Simulator.
So you have a license to...
Fork.
I was gonna say something else, but yeah. You can legally fork. So yeah, because after the great success of Yo Mama Grande, that very rare font,
Thank you. Used by typewriters.
I just had to try for this other joke character, and because I got the name, I'm keeping the character. Oh fuck, I need to log in. Ugh. Come on, Blizzard, why do you do this to me?
Yeah, I am still amazed that you got this name.
I'm amazed. I almost call you dude. Like, dude! I can't believe that a few years back, I was able to make an orc and name it Shrek. With no weird anything.
But
what?
I've been playing...
How is this name available? How has no one made an orc name Shrek? Like, I was offended by that.
But no.
Somebody once gave you a copyright strike.
Moving on.
Never! No, don't feel bad, Mishra. It's just me that I'm weird. I'm weird like that.
Yeah, in all the years I've known Zoe, Zoe isn't used to this sort of thing.
Oh, I'm not used to love and affection? Is that what you were gonna say?
We'll talk later.
No, what I mean is that I'm more of the kind of person that gives, but I'm not used to ever receive.
Oh, we can start on the pile then.
Ah! There we go. Now he's back to normal. Actually, no, I'm missing this.
There we go. Who's this?
There we go.
Who's this handsome bastard? With his big dongly keg. There he is.
Wait, no, I'm missing the pants. I'm always missing my pants. There, that's the one. Those are the one.
Welcome to Dr. Robotnik's day off.
I never got the right shoulders, but they dropped from a ultra rare demon in Argus, so I'm never gonna get those. There are some leather gear from Dragonfly that I could get. But it can be ours.
Makes sense.
I mean, you already started, Mythar. If you want to go all the way out and break my stream, at this point, it's your own silly fault.
I mean, it's one way to get you to finish Warcraft faster.
But yeah, I was able to make Saint Nicholas, Santa Claus.
Satan Claus.
Satan Claus. No, that's my druid. But yeah, I especially love the the shades. I could wear the little hat, but I think this is better. And something that Blizzard is not gonna like, but I don't care. This is my character, this is my stream. Screw the rules, I got boobs.
We can't see anything past them in your backpack.
Whenever I use the candy cane, I do like to imagine that it's a perfect substitute for a cigar. So yeah, he doesn't smoke, but he holds on to that candy cane as if it was a cigar. And yet I go, seriously, how did no one take these names before I did? I don't know, I guess I'm that weird or that special to think, oh, someone is staring at me.
Correct.
Yeah, I can see you're turning back to get a better look at this man.
Hello, lady. Do you like a bit of hairy, wrinkled old man? Oh,
Hello.
wants to show you her cup. Oh, no.
Oh, she went back.
I think you're in there.
Run away!
Time to ho 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 your way ho ho home.
I had those macros, remember?
God, I'm trying to block it out.
The character, every time he would use the monk special combos, one of them, he would go, your mother is a ho ho ho.
Yeah, because that's what you want to yell at an elven woman who's showing an interest in you.
What was the name of the moose mount?
Grove Warden?
There was one. Let's see, Groovy.
Groovy Moose.
There we go. There we go. Now he looks more like Santa Claus.
But
Here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, la 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 la, copyright strike.
yeah, but you never did get the Spirit of Eshero, did you?
Yes.
Oh, you actually did?
I believe so. Let's see.
Oh, good, because I gave up on reminding you of that.
Yeah, here he is. Spirit of Ekaro.
Oh, good. I gave up reminding
Good.
you to do that, archaeologist. Good.
This is my high mountain druid main mount. And yeah, Rowan, it is a candy cane coated cigar that he has. God, he looks like such a badass.
Oh my goodness.
What, you're still too sober for this?
Yeah.
Yeah. What could be a good place to drop Santa?
North Pole.
Oh, I know exactly the place I want to drop him.
If you say Ice Crown Citadel.
No. Better than that. I'm gonna drop him on the vacation location.
Shouldn't it be Ironforge, literally where Great Father Winter sits?
Should be, but I just remembered. Where is it? Here.
On the very top of the sword.
Sure, why not? No, I just remember the Goblin Thermal vacation location.
Ah, yes, the steam resort above Feralis.
Mm-hmm. Because that's one of the classic things that you see with Santa Claus. When he's not at his workshop, he's out on vacations, and he's always at some sunny beach place.
Getting smashed.
Yes.
That's British slang for getting drunk, by the way, not the obvious innuendo.
Innuendo, innuendo, innuendo.
Way to lower the tone.
Only high quality streams.
So why the hell did you have me on?
I was gonna make such a rude joke there. Cause you're my friend.
Aww.
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 You tell the sweetest lies.
Right back at you.
Sorry. Usually I'm the one saying that line. I just love saying that stupid line and catching people off guard. They say something nice to me and I reply that. Oh, yeah, yeah, me sorry, you're a Crash Bandicoot dork.
Yeah. Getting smashed means lots of things, but yes, drunk is very relevant to the current situation. I'm now down to just less than half a bottle of Sambuca. This stuff's 40% proof.
Mm-hmm.
This is what being Zoe's guildmaster's driven me to.
Absolute madness.
Sure, let's go with that, Yogi.
Let's go with that one. Yes, Missar, you already did the craziness. So stay calm.
I did used to, back when I streamed, I used to have a shot to celebrate a new follower or a donation. And one guy took advantage of this and just donated little amounts. Repeat.
Yeah, a little amounts every time. That's the big issue. There are ways to limit that. So unless it's X amount, nothing happens. But I can see that also feels a bit shitty to do.
If anyone were to throw a lot of money at me to get drunk, I would literally get myself wankered.
Now.
That's a British phrase for getting completely paralytic.
Are there really no empty chairs other than next to the gnome?
Nope. Go sit by the gnome.
Ugh. Or I could sit next to the female orc.
Why not just stand over her menacingly? Ho ho ho, lady.
Does this count as a rest area, I wonder?
I don't believe so, but I never spent time here to test it, so...
For starters, that's the wrong place.
Yeah, that's like the market.
Also, just realized I'm on PvP.
Yeah, great place to be PvP flagged.
No. Okay, so those are just the wrong buildings. Screw it, because this is pure madness. Oh, I thought you could interact with these chairs and actually sit on them.
No,
Well,
not
that's
these
crap.
ones. See, this place was only added because they needed somewhere for the camel hoarder boss. So, like, you know the camel figurines that can pop up around Oldham?
Yes.
They have a 2% chance, instead of giving you vendor trash, to teleport you here and activate a special boss called Dormus the Camel Hoarder. That's where you get the two-seater camel mount from.
Yeah, I know. I tried a couple times. I never got the mount. I always got the ones that broke. But yeah. Here is Santa with his number one helper that we're calling Mizar for some special reason.
Nice mohawk.
If I move away my character, maybe we can see it. I forgot that my sprite covers half of the screen.
Yeah, funny that.
Funny that. What sword?
I don't know, I can't see it for the enormous knockers.
So yeah, we're gonna drop Santa here. Just let him enjoy his vacations.
In about 15 seconds. We don't want to see those dancing buttocks.
Okay, we're reaching some of the last characters, and these are no longer joke characters. They do have some story, or at least some seriousness to my madness. Well, sorry, Bizarre, but you are number one now, like it or not.
Time for the Robbie Rotten outfit.
So, many of you know that I'm currently streaming Minecraft, and specifically playing a custom mod, custom survival mod pack that I made myself. Heavily inspired by some of my favorite YouTubers. One of these groups of YouTubers are known as the Yorkcast, and I really like the members of the Yorkcast.
Think of it.
So, as a tribute to them, I thought of trying to make Warcraft characters of them. I tried a few, but only 2 of them really worked in Warcraft. So one of them is this one, based on Kim from the Yorkcast. Actually, before I do anything, let me try Google her full name, because I never learned her full name. So if I'm gonna mention her, let's make this proper.
I do have one question for you. Why did you give her the headpiece that puts a knitting needle through her hair?
Because it's the closest thing that we have to Fez. In her Minecraft series, they have a mod that allows different hats, and she obtained a little red Fez that was placed over her head, and this is the closest thing that I could get to that.
Ah, okay. And why does she have a half-naked man behind her?
Kim Richards. Okay, yeah, I forgot that she's half Korean, half Korean, no. Half and half, but I can't remember what exactly.
Be very
Doesn't matter.
careful how you finish this.
The thing is, in their Minecraft series, their own lore was that her character got tainted with what they call flats, which was this purple material that started on her hands, slowly moved up through the arms, and at some point, even one of her eyes turned purple. I can't do just one eye. I try go to the barber shop and do the one blind eye, but it doesn't look right. So I kept both eyes purple, which is something that does happen much later in the series as well. And I know I could hide the chest piece, so it shows the full... Yeah, the flats bodies! There you go, mister. So her Minecraft skin, it's very traditional Chinese outfit, red color. So I make sure to try find items that would look exactly like that.
Yeah, it does scream it. The trousers look right. The belt fits. Bra on the outside. I mean, it all works.
Well, the bra, because it's purple, could count as part of the purple flats up the hands.
I know, but
And we...
all I've got in my head now is it's like Superman. You've got to wear the underwear on the outside.
Yeah, that too.
Suddenly, giant Brutosaur out of nowhere.
Yeah. And other than that, I made sure that she had a knife, because one of the mods that she herself enjoyed a lot was witchery and blood magic, so they had a ritualistic knife. But yeah, other than that, I did make sure that this character had stuff like... Wait, where's my cat? Ah, I lost the cat.
Nice one. You had one job.
You had one job!
And you're searching for the cat under mount?
Here it is. Here it is. Some of you, especially Misar, will recognize this cat. Tittles! She leaves! Let me fill you in. They had multiple cats named Tittles.
Yeah, it's a good cat name.
Misar, oh no, my god, yeah, Tittles. But then I did remember that Tittles was actually Duncan Jones' cat. She had another cat. So I made her Witch Cat, and I gave her the proper name that Kim gave to the cat, Totoro. So yeah, her witchery cat is named Totoro. She has Tittles by her side, just to make sure nothing bad happens to her. Yeah, I need to make sure I'm using... Where is it? The right mount. Because later in the series, she obtained different... Oh, this is not the flying horse. Great. I had one job and I messed it up.
Yeah.
Here. Shush. There we go. Later in the series, she obtained different items and she became Death. You know, the cloak, the scythe, everything. So, bit by bit, I did try to recreate some of those elements in Warcraft. Don't let Duncan play science. Duncan Jones, he's a stupid genius. He's the dumbest smart person on Earth behind Markiplier.
That's a series of impressions I won't go into right now. Mainly because I'm drunk.
Mainly because you're drunk.
Yeah.
But yeah, so this is a double homage, I think would be the right word.
Yeah.
It's a goodbye to this character specifically, and also an homage to Kim Richards. So I'm going to drop a... Hello, Shard. I'm going to drop this character somewhere that I know Kim really enjoyed during the Flats Body series.
The crazy cat house.
Almost. During their adventures through the Twilight Forest, there was one very specific section in the Twilight Forest that she absolutely loved. To the point, you know, when women get very excited and they do that ultra high pitch squeal of happiness.
I'm going to keep my response very careful here, but yeah.
Very careful. Just say yes.
I am aware of this noise.
Take It. No, not the Take It series, but I believe it was part of the Take It mod pack. So, I remember very specifically that she loved penguins. Weren't there penguins all over these ice blocks?
Howling Fjord.
Oh, I'm at the wrong location.
Yeah, you got the wrong side of Northrend.
Oh well, I'll get there eventually. I thought it was on the Borean Tundra that the penguins were located.
If there are, I've not seen them.
So, weren't there the creature mobs, penguins over these ice blocks that people used to farm for the achievement of killing a million critter?
No, those are the ones in Howling Fjord, because they're the same models as the Rubble Tundra
As the big
penguins.
one. Oh, okay.
Because that's where I got Derpy McDip.
Okay. Then I'll just fly there and drop this character on that location.
Sounds like a plan.
So let's see if we can catch up with chat. I'm so happy to see people busy in chat.
Oh yeah. See, I could be egotistical and because it's you brought the mad Brit along, but I know it's not that.
Didn't see another drop the antimatter bomb by mistake. You mean Shin, I'm guessing. And he was, quote unquote, mining with explosive, and he came across the red antimatter bomb by accident.
You know, as you do.
As you do when mining in creative. And he almost destroyed the server with that.
I mean, there's easier ways to destroy a server. It's called add all your transmogs up at once. Please, you want to do Red Matter? Have you seen me destroy a server? Relog in. Relog in. Okay, that's all my cloaks. Ding.
Ding. Let's go with the bracers. Wait, you got more than 100 bracers?
Hey,
yes.
Bracers are an important part of any bloody transmog, mate.
It used to be a very important of my original transmog, remember?
I've drunk since then, I can barely remember.
Remember I used to have the old leather tribal gloves with the feathers.
Oh yeah.
So I made sure to collect the same model feather bracelets, so they would hide under.
Oh yeah, I remember. I still remember all the shirtless outfits I had for Lighty, where I literally just had the redemption braces.
Braces are love, braces are life.
Don't you remember all the raids when braces were dropping? Like, I need those. It's like, what?
I remember when Duncan died with the super expensive nano armor. Yes, he died multiple times with very expensive stuff.
Let's say you're in Grizzly Hills, you need Howling Fjord for the penguins.
Yeah, just double checking. Oh, and this is fatigue water, so... Aha! Yeah, I am on Grizzly Hills. That music. I mean, one of my favorite deaths from the Floods buddies was when they thought it was a good idea to craft a jetpack that had a potato stuck on the propulsion tube of the potato, of the jetpack.
Yeah, that's dangerously futuristic.
You know how Americans like to shove potatoes on the car back tube? So same concept, but for a jetpack. So basically the jetpack would explode, send you flying up in the air and just let you drop to your death. That's the only use of the potato jetpack.
Just like real life.
Just like in real life.
I think it's the ones to the extreme south, so I'm sure that it's those ones at the bottom.
Okay. I'll keep looking.
I haven't been here in God knows how long.
I haven't been here in ages. Ah, here they are. Penguins!
Yay, I was about to say.
Yay!
Why are you listening to the stone drunk Englishman?
There
There you go. Now get on your penguin.
we go. I don't have the penguin mount.
I know, because there isn't one.
I didn't pay for the penguin mount.
There isn't one, but I wish there was. Took me long enough to get a hippo mount. Look at those manly mofos. I was so happy when I got one as a battle pet. Derpy McDip was my best penguin pet. Look at him like...
Yep. So, Miss Thar, can you remember the name of Kim's penguin?
I mean, I hope you guys can, because I'm going to be honest with you, the alcohol's setting in and I really can't remember anything now.
Wait, did you ever watch the Yodcast?
What, me?
Yeah.
A long, long time ago.
Ah, I thought you never watched it.
It was a very, very long time ago. It was back when I watched Achievement Hunter way, way back in the day.
Way back in the day. There were two main penguins, Billy and Bobby. And every time she saw a penguin, the joke was that penguin was Billy.
Why not just combine the two and have Billy Bob?
That was the joke. She said, "What?" Duncan asking, "Are there other penguins other than Billy?" Yeah, there's Billy and Bobby and Billy Bob and Roger and are all penguins males? No, there is
Oh, you-
and she
you're about to get.
couldn't remember. She couldn't think of female names. She only wanted male penguins.
I honestly thought you were about to go into the way I named my Pokemon then. Like, there's Bob, there's Bill. Don't you have any women? Yeah, there's Bobette and Billette.
Bobette. I think she said Bobette and something like that.
Like me,
But yeah,
it's like me the other day when I got my shiny Virizion. It's like, I need a name. Dave. What if it's a woman?
Dave.
Davina.
Davina. So yeah, in honor to Kim Richards from the Yodcast, and knowing how much she loved the penguins, I'm logging this character there so she can frolic with the penguins. Okay, let's go to the other homage to tribute homage. Other personal gift to the Yodcast, and another member that I really had a laugh every time he was on a video. Simon Honeydew. The most magnificent dwarf that ever been. That ever been? That ever was.
Same,
Something like that.
same thing,
Is it?
apparently.
Yeah. Everyone in chat, sing the song. I am a dwarf, I'm a dig the hole.
I like
Diggy hole, diggy hole.
I like how for this dwarf you've gone the same approach as your Final Fantasy gear is in HD headpiece and level 30 gloves. And now I've said that, you can't unsee it.
It's a trend. It's not a phase, Mom.
Don't go in my room, Mom.
Diggy hole, diggy hole.
And relax.
Skin made of iron, still in our bones. To dig, make us free. Come on, brother, sing with me. And I can't get copyright from that song, I think.
You hope.
Now that I think about it, I don't know if I can. So maybe I should not keep singing the song no matter how much I would love to sing the entire song out loud.
Yeah, maybe don't chance fate this late into the stream.
Yeah. Oh, and of course, because I'm Samuel Honeydew, I do have Mandrew! Yay! Because every dwarf needs a corgi.
Was I the only person pissed off that the April Fool's announcement of World of Warcraft Corgis Unleashed wasn't an actual expansion?
I was mad about that as well.
I would have played the
Corgis, yes!
I would have played the crap out of that.
Corgis Unleashed. We never got a corgi mount.
No, we didn't. I would have gone shit for that.
Yeah, I would have bought a corgi mount. And ironically, they have that stupid cat as a mount and the Fennec, so they could rebrand, reskin that as a corgi.
Oh, the magical cat mount.
Yeah.
Did I ever show you the FF memes?
Yeah, turning those into carbuncles.
No, they literally put that next to a Stoner and went, "Wow's cat girls, FF's cat." I'll have to try and dig that out for you at some point.
Or yes, we are all old farts. We are all old.
Correct. What's that one quote from a comedian? Nostalgia is heroin for old people.
Dig a diggy hole, digging a hole.
Works for me.
So of course I had to take the deep
Deep run
train all the way, the return all the way back to Ironforge.
So presumably you're going to be logging this one out in Alderman, are you?
No, here in Ironforge. I think this is a good place to drop him.
I thought you wanted to
And of
dig
course,
diggy hole.
diggy diggy hole. He has the Minecraft horse with no saddle, because that's how Minecraft works.
With no saddle because you like riding rough.
Bonus points who can remember the name of Simon's horse.
And then man horse.
And I'm gonna say now it's not Atreyu. Atreyu was not Simon's horse. Atreyu was... I forgot his name, God. Louis' horse.
Oh, I know, it's Davey.
Davina, no. The only reason I know all this tree about them is because I do watch Moon Quest at least once a year.
Yeah, because any more than that would be excessive.
But no, he decided to name his horse Argo. Like Senna Princess Warrior horse. I think. I just trying to remember what he said. But yeah, the name of the horse is Argo. So yeah, let's drop him at the here.
At the here.
That place. Brains reagents. That's not the name of the bar. Oh, that's why. So I'm not at the tavern. That's why.
No, you're at the reagent shop, the tavern's next
Yeah.
door.
On Fire Tavern.
Not only am I your guild master, I'm your bloody sat-nav.
Yay! Wait, what?
I also point out I'm stone bloody drunk right now and you're relying on me for directions.
Well, it works so far.
That's why I have a macro to scrape you off the floor. So I don't have to think, I can just pick you up. I had a macro anyway.
Yeah. So yeah, I think this is the perfect location for Simon handed you to just relax and enjoy his dwarven life. I mean, he's level 60. He's a super high level for one of my quote-unquote alt joke characters.
I give it a 9 out of 10, it needs more hole.
Chico, you had to go. Okay. Yeah, I understand. It is getting late. We will be wrapping up the stream very soon. Don't forget the Jaffa cakes, if only.
Now I'm awake. You got Jaffa cakes? You've been hiding Jaffa cakes from me, Zoe.
You'll be hiding Jaffa cakes.
Choose your next words very carefully, like.
Alejandro Cortés.
There is no way I can respond to that is politically correct.
So basically, during this expansion of Dragonflight,
Is that a hat?
yes.
I don't think you ever showed me that.
Well, congrats. You get to meet my super Spanish Alejandro Cortez character.
Even Lighty wouldn't be seen dead in that. And he freaking tanked in a pink Luna dress. In
What was the name of the manly Australian in Team Fortress 2?
Oh, Saxton Hale.
Yeah. So basically him, but Spanish with a machete for a sword.
How did you pronounce machete?
Machete?
That works for me.
It's machete. No matter how British you want to make it sound, it is machete.
Well, that's good, because machete is actually an African word, but never mind.
So, like I was trying to say, during Dragonflight, let me log in because this title music is pissing me off.
We call it
too,
Big Blade.
It's too loud. It's trying to be epic when it's not.
It's trying to be epic when it's wang.
So a mixture of
Richer.
conquistador exploring the jungle and basically a I forgot the word.
I don't know, it's your language.
Yeah. That's the issue. I can say it in Spanish. I'm trying to remember how to say it in English.
I'll tell you what, you say it in Spanish and I'll very badly translate it.
Hola, el hombre te habla en español y tú ahora me lo dices en inglés.
Hello, I'm Spanish and don't speak English.
No, but close enough.
In case anyone's curious, this is what every night is like between us.
Especially when he's drunk.
It's very rare that I actually get drunk.
That's why I take full advantage of that. I mean, we have a lot of fun together.
I mean, you could buy me dinner first.
Phrasing.
It's either that or start on the pile.
But I just can't remember the word in English. So basically a mixture of a Spanish conquistador in the jungle and a musketeer, that's the word in English.
Fair enough.
Half and half. He's a true old-time explorer. The main reason I made him a rogue is because of the outlaw rogue.
Yeah, the pistol.
Not only the pistol, because I think it's an amazing extra tool an adventurer should have, but the potion. The fact that one of his abilities is the Crimson Vial just makes me remind me of classic Warcraft, where you needed potions to survive out there when you were questing.
Right.
So having that as part of your abilities, I think it's great.
Part of me misses those old days.
Yeah, we've been over that. Oh, you could play the classes. No, even though it's the same game, it's never gonna be the same experience as last time.
Correct.
Because it's not the same time. We're not experiencing the game for the first time. We don't have the same group of friends.
It's not just that as well. It's two major things as well, apart from the fact that you can't relive the old experience. Number one is that computers are a lot stronger. Like the main problem.
Reliving the lag experience will never happen.
Well, don't forget, when Warcraft first came out, dial-up was still in most places in the world. Broadband was only just starting to cycle in. And second, and more importantly, the internet as a whole has much more research material.
Yes.
Like when Molten Core and Anixia were current content, it was just Thought Boss and Alakazam, which were just fledgling out. There was no Wowhead, there was no MMO champion. I mean, we didn't get the first threat meters until close to the end of Blackwing Layer, and KTM was very unreliable compared to what we've got now. And I know.
Yeah, I think that's one of the reasons why I stopped playing Classic. And when I say Classic, it's their first reincarnation of Classic, not Classic, the Classic experience, Electric Boogaloo, Hardcore, Classic, we do Classic again.
Dude, stop saying Classic, it loses all impact.
I don't know. Blizzard keeps selling it, so it must have some impact. Yeah, on our wallets. Heyo!
I mean, you got there before I did.
But yeah, again, even we can play the old version of the game, it's not gonna be the same experience. No matter how much we try to make it be the same experience.
It's true.
And it's exactly what I said on the last streams and at the beginning of this stream. I reached a point where I am satisfied and I am content. Contempt is a word. I've done everything that I wanted to do. I got almost every single item, achievement, and character that I wanted. There's only very few things in this game that I haven't obtained that I originally wanted. But you know, I completely fine not obtaining them. I haven't had the need of them until now. I don't have the need of them now that I'm leaving.
It's the same for me with Ancient Nax. Like, how long did I want Nax 40 back? And now we've got it. I got the vitals that I wanted. It's like, this isn't what I wanted. It's just a cheap cop-out.
Yeah, so that's where this part that saddens me when I think about what the company has become. It's like I can't even be angry anymore, just sad that it's become to this.
Exactly. It's a lethargic disappointment now as opposed to raw anger.
So it's not us being toxic. We've been through that already.
Not like
We are way past the toxicity phase.
not like a certain someone would say. And we're going to say a certain someone.
Yeah, a certain nasty person that we're not allowed to say the name out loud, and I'm really don't want to say her name out loud, even though we both know who we're referring to.
The Queen of Copium.
The Queen of Copium, yeah.
Why didn't I come up with that sooner? Why did I have to be drunk to come up with the best ones?
It happens. But yeah, I think this is a great location for a classic adventure like this one. Next to the jungle, right at Booty Bay, he has his squire following him in his adventures. Just like a classic character, I love the idea of him having the machete for both as a tool and as a weapon, and a torch to illuminate areas. God, remember when there was dynamic lighting in this game? Well, not so much dynamic lighting, but Duskwood was so dark that you physically needed a torch to light up the area.
Fun fact, in the alpha and beta, that was actually supposed to be another profession, outdoormanship. But they couldn't get it to work past a few more items, which is why they just put that glow effect on offhands and lanterns. Because outdoormanship was supposed to be something to help you work your way around at night. Like, they had all these great ideas, but they never did anything with them.
Again, for how much we shit talk about the game, for how much we rage about the game, when we talk about the first incarnation of Classic, we still praise everything about that game, about all the hopes and dreams and ambition that this game had.
I said it before, I'll say it again. Activision buying Blizzard was the worst thing that could have happened.
Sadly, yes.
As I say, Blizzard was a company for gamers, by gamers, but then Bobby Cocktip took over, and yes, I did call him that.
He deserves it.
And then it all went finance driven. Like, I still remember the very first thing he said in his first statement. Literally, the first words out of his mouth when he took control of Blizzard were, "I don't know anything about games, but I know how to make money, so that's what we're gonna do."
Money.
And as
So yeah,
soon as you make money, the
just
Conquistador fucks off to El Dorado.
to El Dorado. Yeah. And this one is just a character that I always wanted to make, but never made.
And it's right here.
It's right here.
Yes, in another timeline, Steam bought Blizzard. That would be great. There were only 2 Warcraft expansions because Steam can't count to 3.
But yeah. Back during the vanilla, I always wanted a female human paladin. Back then, we had a limited amount of characters, so obviously I never did that. I already had my male human warrior.
Yeah,
And since the beginning, I always wanted to play both factions because I wanted to experience the full story. I wanted to experience the game from both points of view. So I always been very limited to what I could make. With the years, more space was available, but we also got more races, more classes, more everything.
Yep. It was
Good things. Good things.
it was 10 characters per server until Pandaria.
Mm-hmm.
And it was
But yeah, I never got around to make this character based on Joan of Arc. I always wanted to make a female paladin called Joan of Northshire. And now that we got the human heritage armor and one of the last items that I was able to obtain from the trading post was this chainmail tabard, I think it was the perfect time to finally make this character. I haven't leveled her up at all. I'm not going to, since tomorrow is just my last day.
You said this was based on Joan of Arc, right?
Yeah.
So her name is Joan of Shire, right?
Of Northshire.
Is that why her name is Joan or Shire?
Yes.
I was going to say, did you do a typo and not notice? Because that would be the perfect ending.
No. I did that on purpose. Don't worry.
And welcome to tonight's game show. Is it Joan or Shire?
Or Shire.
Oh, she's only...
Does it Shire by itself mean something?
Not really. It's normally a suffix for, like, an area.
Okay.
Like, we have counties in England that most of them end in Shire.
Okay.
It's sort of like province, like Lancashire, Worcestershire, Shropshire, which is where I am.
Yeah, I heard it from those, so I was wondering, does it actually mean something?
My favourite one is hearing Americans trying to pronounce Worcestershire, because that's what they call
Worcestershire, yeah, the sauce, Worcestershire
Yeah,
sauce.
because that's the one they pronounce Worcester.
Also, is the one way you can know if someone is an eldritch god, if they can pronounce that right the first time.
And aren't British.
Yes.
Like, ha, we found the imposter. No one knows how to pronounce this British name. Even Brits don't know how to pronounce it. What have you done with it?
Pretty much. So yeah, maybe not a high-level character, maybe not rich in lore at all, but it's something that I always wanted to do.
Fun to walk into the cathedral and not see 40 RPers outside having a wedding.
It is weird. Because I'm time walking. That's why there's no one here.
Do you think it's also because it's almost 4 in the bloody morning, Zoe?
No, I can tell you that if I log into the other characters that I was going to drop in Goldshire, there will be people.
That's Goldshire. That's like a special help place.
Special help place. So yeah. Oops, there we go. Good. Great moment for a John. Thank you.
Good. Yeah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Even she knows it's almost 4 in the morning.
Yeah. So yeah, using the golden... Okay, Draenei? Could you...
No. You are not allowed to quit. I claim this for me. And now I go.
And now I go. Okay, thank you, Draenei.
Your service shall not be remembered.
So I just use the very old classic Vanessa hairstyle because I like that hairstyle.
And like,
Make it golden, blue eyes, the golden pauldrons from the Alliance Heritage armor. Like I said, the chainmail tabard that I think fits very good with the armor.
the eyes that stare into the soul like a panda.
And then obviously the Stormwind sword. And this shield because I, again, really like Legion. I think I haven't talked about how much I like Legion.
No, I think you kept very quiet on that.
Yeah.
Shall we talk about
So,
the
yeah.
Khadgar posters in your room?
Knowledge is power.
To my number 1 champion.
God, I just can't sense the years on this account. Yes! 19 years. Well, no, actually 18, but 18 minus 2 years of break between Wrath and Kara, and then how many years was Shadowland?
Too many.
So what, 15 years would be total that I play this bluffing game?
Do I have to break my account out?
No.
I'd do it.
So, because it's the last moment, I'm gonna go very quickly over my horde list, but that was the previous stream,
Speedrun,
if you want to watch it. Speedrun. Meltank, my paladin that I absolutely love, that I created since Cataclysm, and I've been playing her as my main character.
There she is, there. No.
Tiny, even though it's spelled differently because she got she migrated from a different server, so I couldn't get my full name.
Also because she's bloody huge.
Yes, that is the joke. Sayen, a Native American name from the tribe Mapuche of Argentina. Sayen means woman of kind heart. She is my very first original character ever created in this account.
Do not steal.
Do not steal.
Just saying.
Just saying. Shakin, also another name from the tribe Mapuche. My Tauren druid. She originally had the Storm Rage cowl with the moose horns, but ever since the models got updated, that headpiece got all messed up. They never updated the headpiece, so I changed her into High Mountain later.
Now she's an unamused spectral dick.
This is the character that I like to think that she's a spirit. Millie, my Tauren monk. She is a reincarnation of a jade serpent. That's why they transmog.
Huh.
Yanara, another Mapuche name. I can't remember exactly what it means. I think it means wildflower. Not much to say. High mountain spear, but she does have a Tauren rare mob, and classic players will recognize him. Arachea, or Arachea, or whichever way you like to pronounce it. Demu Hunter.
Or as Juan Sandy would say, the Moo Hunter.
The Moo Hunter of the Ely Dairy.
I am so pissed you forgot that.
That's why I keep repeating it.
I'm not letting that down.
Six, which, well, ZYX, which is based on a D&D character. Summon Skull. I don't know why his heritage armor is not updated in the character. I don't care.
Some reason since Dragonflight, the login screen sometimes takes 24 hours to show new outfits.
Yeah, I don't care. Futsi Chunju, and if you recognize that name, you're a pervert.
Heyo!
Heyo! Another joke character for the Bulpera, Rena Fox. She's meant to have a transmog that is meant to look like Renamon.
That's a Pokemon.
I don't know why it's not working. Yeah, it's a Pokemon. I think it's a creature from the Yokai Watch.
Oh, I know. It's my favourite Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Yeah. Speaking of Yu-Gi cards, Golkosh Ogar. Do you know what a Golkosh means in Orc language?
I know what Dranosh means. If it's the same,
Yeah,
then it means
15 minutes of cutscene before he dies.
waste of 90 seconds in Orcish.
But yeah, my Makar Orc, the most Orc that Orc can be. He's so Orc that he has Gorohal in one hand and Legion Gorohal in the other. Have I mentioned how much I like Legion?
I don't know, Cad Guy, you kept it a bit quiet.
This is your favorite character, Kazonga, with flaming warglaives.
Yeah, flaming in warglaives. Both of them in one bloody run.
My female troll that I had for Heritage Armor, but that never happened.
Right.
So I named her Ayahuasca.
Ayahuasca. That's what they yelled in
Ayahuasca. Yeah, ayahuasca. It sounds tribal native, so it's a word that I really like.
Yeah, so did my troll, Totem Striker, and people just laughed.
Totem Striker. Ah.
Which ironically is a good name for a Tauren.
Yes. Jumanji, my other troll, the Sandalar. I forgot the name of the race.
Joe Mama, Joe Manji.
Jumanji. Speaking of original names, Arcana Malore. Because sure, I couldn't think of any proper name for arcane Night Elf of the Stars with Arc Wine.
Something's not quite right.
And just a general Blood Elf.
You made
never been a
yourself.
fan. I've never been a fan of Blood Elf, so he's just level 12, and he's gonna remain level 12.
You kept that quiet.
But to end the stream proper, I also want to show what my character, so Lycan, used to look back in the day before Cataclysm. So this is her with the heritage armor, and even though it's not the staff, I do want to imagine that this is
ATS.
no, ATS, thank you.
God, oh God, you're relying on a drunkard.
I'm starting to lose my voice as well, so that's why.
It's fine, it's fine. Also, fun fact, from the last achievement census post in 2021, there are 49 active players around the world that have ATS.
Jeez. So, let's end the stream proper. Let's log in once and last time to my main character, to Soy Lycan.
Yes, you'll forgive me for not bringing Lighty along, but you know, he's sort of asleep.
Already retired. It's okay.
He's surrounded by dwarven ladies. He's not moving.
He's enjoying that.
He told them that his name was Billy Bob. Stick. Hello. So now the big question,
So,
where's this one going to log out?
well, no surprise. This is my favorite expansion. And I took a lot of pride working on every single quest and achievement that I could for the Druid class hall. I'm very, very proud that my character is considered the Archdruid. So, in a way, this is kind of like a final resting place because it's the Emerald Dream. And that is what I'm going to do.
You're going to log out under the Shrek statue, aren't you?
Not necessarily. I was gonna log out right out here.
Okay.
Will I miss it? Yes. Will I come back? No.
In a way, I kind of wish I hadn't unsubbed so we could have done this together.
Would have been very nice, yes. But I think if we did, we would both be right now
I'd still be going
holding our tears. Like, I personally, I would be so emotional right now if both of us were doing this. I wouldn't be able to talk at all. I would have a knot down my throat on not letting me to talk.
I'd still be on my first two characters going through every single item I saved. Like, no word of a lie, guys. I've still got shit in my bank from 2005 on both Den, my main mage, and Lighty, my main paladin. You know, Den's in several pieces of Nax 40 gear, Lighty's in full Nax 40 gear. It's, you know, I used to be super hardcore back in the day. I'm so glad that went. really quickly. I mean, God, some of the stuff that Zoe's seen that I've got that other people don't have, even in the new era of bringing stuff back. And no, I don't have corrupted Ashbringer before anyone brings it up.
That's the one item you never got from back then.
No, it's...
But everything else, you got everything.
No, my guild, we only got 8 out of 15 and that's 40. We couldn't beat the 4 horsemen due to the need for 8 tanks, and we only had 5 geared in our guild, so...
Yeah. And back then it wasn't something that you could just queue with random people.
No.
Because how would you distribute the gear then? It was impossible.
Well, the big problem with Nax specifically was that tanks needed spell hit for taunt, because it was a spell. So if your tanks weren't warriors in 6 Wrath, which basically gave taunt a plus 6% chance to hit, your taunts could miss, which meant an instant wipe on the 4 horsemen. So you needed 8 fully Blackwing layer geared tanks just for that one fight.
Just to be sure, yeah.
And that's what stopped us raiding, because 2 of our tanks got poached by another guild. So we were just stuck back then raiding Blackwing layer every night.
But yeah. Like I said, this is...
Even I'm starting
finally? Yeah. This is finally my last goodbye to the game.
Do you want to do the walk?
It's been... No.
Good.
I really enjoyed this 5 hour stream. So I need to tell you thank you a lot for being here. It really meant a lot that you could be here with me on this final stream of mine.
I'm just happy you had me along.
What else? Super extra thanks for Mithar and his madness of donations.
Not gonna lie, Mizar Madness is a great name for a game.
Mizar Madness, yeah. That's gonna be the name of a mage. Mizar Madness.
That's your Lalafell.
It does sound like the name of a dungeon.
That's your Lala for FF.
The Lalafell. But yeah.
Yes, Warcraft is over, but MMOs live on because I'm making him play FF.
Oh, wait, this is the spot. Knew there was a clear.
And in case anyone's curious, Zoe has just finished Heaven's Ward and is starting Stormblood. Snore. God's sake, don't forget to get a screenshot.
So yeah. I do like that this can be where I end it all. Where I can happily say that I had 15 years of a great game, but it's finally time.
Yep, it's been...
And just because it's this game, I do need to say it. No king rules forever. This game had its time and era, and to me, it's finally time to say goodbye.
Yep, it's been a great part of our lives, but we gotta move on eventually. That's just one part of getting old.
Yep, but the way I see it is good And it's great to have not just the memories of what we did, but being able to say, I did that. That was part of my life. That is part of my life and my history.
Correct. Remember the good times. Pre-retcon.
Gonna mute you so I can say my goodbye.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to say anything, last words.
Do you want to tell them that first?
If not, then let me mute you so I can make my outro.
Yeah. Do you want me to start now?
Yeah, just say your goodbyes and I'll say mine then.
Okie dokie, I'll go first because I'm egotistical as sin. Taco Bell, good final words. Right. Thank you all for having me along. I'll be back to badger this one in a stream at some point in future. And now I'm going to fall over in bed because it's well past my bedtime.
Yes.
So with that, have a good night and catch you all sometime soon.
Okay. You are muted. No one can hear you anymore.
Smashing.
Oh. There we go. So, like I said, thank you everyone for joining me in this first and last World of Warcraft stream. I couldn't have asked for a better way to end the game. When I realized that this last description was ending and it was gonna end during a weekend, I just had to do this. It gave me the chance to say goodbye in a really special way. And regardless of all the negative feelings that I have towards the company, I want to keep the good that comes from the game. And everything I'm doing right now is for the game, my characters, and myself. So I'm so happy that I was able to share it with all of you. So I got nothing else to say. My characters are the heroes of Azeroth, and now they can finally enjoy their life, letting other heroes, other people, take care of the future. They've done enough for the world, and they've done plenty being a very important part of my life. So with that said, let me double check if I can send you guys on a raid. Would be nice if I can raid someone. Sure, let me send you guys this way. It's gonna do two things. And like I said on the horse stream, this is gonna be... Let me start again. Knowing... If I had the chance to know when everything would end, I would make sure that the day before I got everything ready, done, and sorted. So the last day, I can just spend it doing whatever I want, and most likely I would spend it just relaxing and enjoying that day that is all for me. So I'm very happy that I was able to spend this last day and share it with all of you. So give me a few minutes, because that's exactly what I want to show and share with you. Just good time to enjoy what is presented in front of you, to enjoy the world, to enjoy it. Oh god, what happened? Come on, game, I was trying to have a nice moment. It's not one of my streams unless I face some technical difficulties. I'm amazed it took it this long. So yeah. With this said, I'll see you guys next time. Bye.